I would like to say, Peter, you are wrong. You are wrong, very wrong. Good morning, everybody. Why? Why? Anyways, good morning. It's gonna be a big day. It is a big day, huh? I mean, think about it. Beyond Meat is doubled from when we left it last night. Doubled, right? Doubled, guys. Doubled. What's going on here? Why does this phone keep going on and off? Let's go. Come on. Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. I'm supposed to have a car service appointment today at 11. That's not gonna happen, is it? Probably just gonna skip it and then do it later. Anyways, good morning, Martin. Pita, good morning. Rita, good morning. Artful, good morning. Sam, good morning. Nemo, good morning. Trond, good morning. Agentos, good morning. Jay, good morning. William, good morning. Jacob, good morning. William, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Good morning, Kyle. Let's go. OT, good morning. Sammy, good morning. Anthony, good morning. Good morning, A. Vidar, good morning. Barbara, good morning. Miss Chance, good morning. Jack, good morning. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Danny. Floyd, good morning. Queen, good morning. I'm waiting for this damn thing to come on so I can play some music. Virus, good morning. Red, good morning. Good morning, game. Welcome to the community, by the way. Second day while at work. Hopefully you don't get fired before. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Carl, good morning. Tony, good morning. T, good morning. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, which I most likely have, good morning. Angel, good morning. Chloe, good morning. Nathan, good morning. Good morning, 56. Let's go. Emma, good morning. Dugan, good morning. Zom, good morning. Saint, good morning. AB, good morning. Dean, good morning. Wax, good morning. Dan, keep cooking, please. Good morning. SB, good morning. Rosh, good morning. Car appointment with is appointment in Yamulin? Yeah. Rob, good morning. They need to throw it in the dumpster. Unbelievable. Diego, good morning. JD, good morning. Colin, good morning. Hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Gus, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Human, pizza or the pizza, like the yeah. Good morning, Blazer. Is it a good time to I mean, Mustafa, good morning. Brian, good morning. Nadia, good morning. Good morning. Okay, I'm gonna need to this is kind of annoying now, isn't it? Anyways, I'm gonna need to play some music from until this fixes itself. I'll play some music from my phone. Sound good. Sound good. Okay. Okay. The speaker is nice, but like, damn, come on, calm down, calm down. Ah, pizza. Calm down. Shish. Okay. Can you guys hear the music or no? Let me know. Let me know. Can you streaming from the bathroom? No, that's just the iPhone speaker. That thing was aggressive. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. We have a few names that we like going into the open, and obviously had to sneeze. Obviously the at the very top of the list, at the very top of the list is Beyond Fake Meat, right? Beyond Meat. So we've talked about this one for a few days now, and it's done quite well. Um, at some point, the closer we get to the open, I'll zoom out so we can look at the 5 minute chart, because this 1 minute chart will be a little bit deceiving, right? So at some point we will zoom out. But now your next main resistance is that 750 supply zone. Alrighty, so that will be like our next interesting breakout spot. So 750, 780, and then back to $8. Right? The high this morning in pre-market was $8 and almost 90 cents, guys. Yeah, $8.90. Can you believe we were worried about $3 yesterday? $3. Yesterday we were like, come on, $3, come on, break, come on, break, come on, break, $3. Where are we at now? We hit a high of $8, almost $9. Right? So pretty impressive. I mean, again, we did say though that $3 was the biggest resistance. Once we broke above that, there'd be less resistance, right? Way less. Yeah, way less. Raven, Ayo, good morning. Chris, good morning. Alrighty, so again, we like this thing still going into the open. At some point, this will be done. For now, though, it still looks interesting. Let's see how we perform at the open. Usually, there is a bit of a dip at the open, but we'll see. Alrighty, since we're getting somewhat of a dip already into the open, so we'll see how this performs. Congratulations again, everybody. This has been amazing. Congrats. Alrighty, a lot of you guys were in 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, a dollar, right? More than double, triple, quadrupled your money. So congratulations. But now that resistance into the open will be 750, and then your support will be closer to $6.40, 630 ish. So we'll keep an eye on that. Obviously, the other name that we like going into the open is Ben, Big Ben, Ben F. So Ben looks interesting too. Um, like I said, if we can dip close, if we can dip closer to this demand zone, closer to that 76 or closer to the 200 in the VWAP, that would be better. For now, though, it does look good. Alrighty, so we'll be watching this one closely into the open. I think if Beyond Meat decides to die, the volume is going to come over to this one. So we'll keep an eye on that. A lot of you guys have played with YYAI so far this morning, so good job. Yeah, nice base off the VWAP and the 200 to 1550 ish. Right, so yeah, Raven was getting into this one and mentioned on stream yesterday around 9 cents. Right, so around 9 cents. We're currently sitting at 1750, right, with a high of 2350. So again, pretty nice pop. So we'll keep an eye on that. Air, we talked about Air a little bit yesterday, right? Because Air had the we go from selling fake meat to selling fake air. Anyways, I'll leave it there. But Air kind of had the vibes. This one was getting pumped all over social media as well because it had the like sympathy play to Beyond Meat. So we'll keep an eye on this one too. There's a lot of resistance between $1.15 and $1.20. So if we can break out, we might be ready to push for $1.40. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on Air. Good pre-market push. This was on the watch list last night too, right? When we talked about names to watch in early pre-market, Ben F was on the list last night. Obviously Beyond Meat, right? So Raven talked about YYAI. Air was on the list, right? So a whole bunch of these names were on the list already. Hey, yo, Josh. Good morning. So again, we'll keep an eye on that. It looks okay for now. BNBX, this one had a nice pop earlier, but then just started going sideways above the 200. So watch that 200 EMA. Flowers has been cooking. This is the latest one that's been cooking. A rep looks good too, but I want to pull up Flowers. A rep looks okay. This was on the watch list last night as well, right? So watch that 200 EMA off $1.60 there for AREB if you're watching this. Cool. And then again, Flowers 1-800-flowers.com. People buying flowers because they made monies in Beyond Meat. I think so. But anyways, this has been good, right? So congratulations if you played with this one in the morning. This is why we tell you guys to join us in Discord, because by the time we get on stream, some of these names are already pumping, right? And they've been talked about quite a bit. So come join us. Come join us. Cool. So yeah, flowers looks really good, man. It's just slowly creeping. Brand new highs of the day. We have so much time before the market opens, so we're gonna talk about these things over and over and over before we actually get to the open. So that's okay. Yeah. Any questions, guys? Uh, get to a meeting. Just wanted to let's go, Josh. Have a wonderful meeting, and see you later. Ready? Yep. Keep it. You mean like get like greedy because it's up 1,000%? I need to plug this into a different charger. Mm-hmm. 1 second, guys. Is it too late? It's not too late. The answer is never too late, but you're buying at the top, right? That's always a bit concerning. 1 second. No, I think what's your question? What's your question for links? Priscilla, what's your question? If you have a question, guys, let me know what the position is. Like, give me the details. I'll take a look. Promise. But if you guys are spamming tickers in the chat, I'm not gonna like run around and look at tickers, you know. Because imagine, like, Rodham is like, hey, a rep, and then links question mark, right? What do you think of, So I'd be all over the place looking at these stocks. So if you have a question, just clarify the question and then let me know. When I come here, I expect everything to work. Music stream, you're failing. Do better. Sabi? Yes, oh Peter, yes. Yes, sir. Yes. Yep. So we'll keep an eye on these names. There goes Flowers, right? Pretty good run on this. Pretty good run on this. One second, guys. Let me connect the music to something that isn't, the phone. Puts on the music. No, don't worry. Those are not gonna print. See, 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 see. Uh, okay. Um, I'll take a look. Look, only because the rep is on my list already. Yeah, what's your question here though? Nothing's really changed, right? So $1.60 is support for a rep, and then $1.80 is your resistance there. What's your question? No, trying to connect the music. The internet is working okay today. Let me know if it glitches at any point. I'll switch it over to the hotspot because the hotspot actually worked nicely. So now, stuttering. Your hotspot's better than your Wi-Fi. It is. Let's go, Jose. Let's do it again, please. Let's do it again. Is the stream okay though? Do I need to switch? Is it choppy? Is it choppy? If it is, I'm gonna switch. Yeah. If it glitches at any point, like a little bit, just let me know. I'll switch over. Is it choppy? Ah, okay. Always makes things difficult. I know, right? It's good for some people, not for others, though. Why is that? They're getting chop and sound. Okay. Okay. So again, top two names going into the open, guys: Beyond Meat and BENF, right? So these are the two favorite names for now. So Beyond Meat is holding up that 200 EMA, the white line at the bottom there. So that's good. Okay. I'm gonna have to, Rob. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. There's some things I need to clean up for 2026. So we'll end the year as we end the year, and then 2026 we do better. Deal? Deal. I'm gonna use Peter's super chat to buy some Starlink. So again, favorite two names for now going into the open: BYND and BENF. Right. So yeah. So BENF. Again, your entry for BENF was closer to that demand zone at the bottom there. So let's see if we can stay above it and then go from there. BENF is back above the 90 cents. So that's looking good, isn't it? Looking good. Type yes in the chat if you're holding BENF. I don't have time, Rob. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Ben. You can't even buy a hot dog link. uh, 82. Let's go, Rob. Yep, I like it. Yeah, let's see if we can get above 90 cents and actually stay above. Alrighty. Yes, but a small position. Yeah, that's not bad though. Green is green, you know. Yeah, green is green. Yes. So yeah, we're back above 90 cents. BNF has a bit of a downtrend here, so I bet you we almost before we bounce and then go from there. Uh, and I think they're installing like fiber too, so just waiting for them to finish installing fiber, because then that'll work like way better. Good morning, Dan. Ayo, fiber would be fire. So they're almost done installing it. Then that should be good. So again, Ben F almost has the perfect setup for potential rotation from Beyond Meat, but we'll see. Looking at some of the other names, guys, as we mentioned earlier into the open, right? So we like this one as well, YYAI. If it can break above 1870, then there's more room back into the 20s. Alrighty, so for now, you have a bit of support at 1550, resistance at 1880-ish, right? For YYAI, Air kind of in a similar boat, right? So again, we like this name as well, AIRE. You can see that resistance we mentioned earlier, though, right? So $1.15 to $1.20. There's been a lot of selling in that range there this morning. If it can break above 120 and close above, then you're looking for $1.40-ish pre-market high. Alrighty, so again, we have a whole bunch of names we like going into the open. BNBX doesn't look bad. That's actually a really nice curl, isn't it? Right. So there goes BNBX. Right. So good consolidation off the bottom and a good curl. So again, 420 back to 520. Right. So that's a very, 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 very nice curl. So sometimes when these names are consolidating like that, they create really good opportunities. Right. Really, really good opportunities. Dan, good morning. We have a new member. Hi, Ursin. Ursin. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. Ursin, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alrighty. Yeah, closer to 80 to 70, 76 ish. Yeah. Alrighty. The closer you are to 80, between that 80 to that 76, the better. Flowers is now dipping into the open, so let's see if we retest that last break there and then consolidate. We're 9 minutes away from the open, guys. If you're not in positions and you're not sure what to do, sit on your hands and wait. Right? So sit on your hands and relax. Question for you guys in the chat though. Going into the open, what's your favorite stock? What's your favorite stock into the open? Let's go, Vena. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock? And not Mullen. It better not be Mullen. ADAP, Regan, Beyond Meat. Yep. So most like these two for most of you guys. La 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 la. YYAI and Beyond Meat sounds good. So top three stocks, right? F, Air. Yeah. So basically, it's the same stocks we're looking at, right? BNBX. Yep. Right. So we're all on the same page. The reason I ask is because sometimes I've maybe missed something in the morning. and I'm like, oh, what is that? And then we can pay attention. You know, yeah. Anyways, one second. But when you connect your speaker, are you supposed to hold the Bluetooth the power and the Bluetooth together, or just the power button for it to flash? For anybody that uses JBL, help me out. Is it bad, Dan? So blurry. Okay, let me switch over. That's one. To button long press. Okay, thank you. It's choppy. No, don't worry. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it, guys. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. Warzone. Do I answer the chat? Nope. I only respond to virus. Just virus. That's it. And Dan sometimes. Maybe Peter. Definitely ignore Peter. Anyways, are we good to go now? Let me know. Yes, the only membership that's available is there's three. The ones that don't say sold out. Where the mouth and the words aren't sinking. Are we good to go now, guys? Is the connection good now? Let me know. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Do, 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 do. Pizza. Yeah, so it's fixed now. It's fixed now. Don't worry. The iPhone came through. Do you have a position? This whole long press thing is not working on the JBL. Howard, it's gonna have to be a weekend thing. Sheesh. At this point, I'm just gonna have to sing. Damn, unbelievable. ADAP does look good though, doesn't it? So brand new highs there. Okay. ADAP. YYAI still looks good though. Looks like you're about to go retest that little resistance, that 1870, 1880-ish. So let's see if we get a breakout at the open here. 4 minutes to go. Andrew, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 Andrew. Let me get you guys an invite link here already. Okay, so there goes 1870 for YYAI. Yeah, it's not flashing. How can I become a member, Garvey? You are. Anyways, so click that link at the bottom of the chat if you just become a member, Andrew, and Yeah, click that link at the bottom there. Welcome, Andrew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There goes almost 19 cents. Yeah, so Justin and Samuel, I sent you guys the links as well. um, until November 17. Is that true? I think they're saying that because the vote is November 19. I wouldn't believe that though. Right? The company can look at the stock and decide to do that at any point. So make sure you have a plan that has nothing to do with anybody else. Yeah. So again, we're kind of dipping into the open, guys, but at the same time, we're still at $6.40, right? So last night we closed at $3.62. So 362 to $6.40, right? So we're failing at resistance at 750, then retesting a little bit. Your next two levels to pay attention to will be the 635 level there already, and or we dip all the way down to 580. So those are the next two levels here to watch at the open. Do I sell at the open or hold? I bought before close yesterday. Okay, so you've I mean, so if I were in your position, I would take half the gains, Brett. Thank you for the super chat. If I were in your position, I would take half the gains if you have a big enough position, right? I wish you sold this thing at $8. I wish you were a member and you could see the other members selling in the sevens and eights in Discord this morning. So yeah, I wish you were asking that question, way earlier this morning, $8, $9 almost, right? Because you left some money on the table. For now, yeah. So take you should take some gains. You're up 75%, right? Up 75%. Take some monies, right? My plan is to sell, right? No, it's not. Andreas, good morning. Again, so we're dipping into the open. Let it dip, right? Don't go chasing if you're not in a position already. People are taking their gains clearly, right? BENF is still just kind of consolidating and chilling in that same zone. So we'll see if we go back and retest that, closer to 80 or 75 ish, and then go from there. YYAI is trying to break out here. So if it can break and actually close above that little area when the market opens, then we could push to 20 cents there. AIRE, you can see that was still stalling there. BNBX, kind of stalling as well. Flowers is still dipping, right? But for now, BENF, kind of looks like a little favorite. We'll see if we go back and retest the bottom of the range there, though. Alrighty, so again, keep an eye on this one. Obviously, you guys are, and then we'll go from there. Beyond meat, it looks like we're gonna dip and retest this next demand zone, right? So people are taking their gains because not everybody can sell in pre-market, right? So not everybody can sell at pre-market. So some people are gonna sell at the open, right? The more impressive thing is like was still at $6 after closing above $3 yesterday. So for now, watch this left hand side double bottom here. So again, this was the last area that we bounced at. So then you're kind of looking for that area to see if we can consolidate in that zone. Alrighty, see if we can consolidate there and then curl. Cool. Yeah. So let's see. Here comes our 580 again. Don't rush into any positions because people are going to be taking their gains, right? So now we're really retesting that bottom there. If it doesn't consolidate, you don't touch it, right? So again, if you look to the left, this was the last level we bounced at. So you hope we bounce at this level. That's a really good spot, right? So again, other than that, yeah, there are no really like other major dip levels, huh? Unless we really start dipping to $5. So for now, you can see that it's kind of holding, isn't it? Right? So Beyond Meat is holding that level for now. So that's your double bottom. So that 580 needs to hold. I mean, it looks like we're holding already for now, right? So, but it's really, really early still, really early. And if you don't know Beyond Meats, the last 3 days, we always dip at the open and we always play games. So again, take your time, no rush at all. Alrighty. BENF we like, but that thing really needs to break out. We need to get a higher high here, a higher low, a higher high. So it's holding the bottom of the range. It's holding the 200 EMA. We like this one. This is our second favorite name, probably, right? So it needs to give us the breakout, though. Yeah, it was on the watch list earlier, Erica. I'll take a look again in a second. And looks like we couldn't really close above. for YYAI. Also, right at the market open is always a bit concerning. Flowers is still dipping. If you're watching this, maybe watch that 200 EMA 620, 630. Alrighty, and there goes a nice recovery there for BNBX. Really, really good bounce. Really, really good bounce. Again, if you're not sure what to do with any of these names at the open, guys, just sit back and relax, right? So look at Beyond Meat, right? So nice bounce, but we're back to the same bottom again, right? So hopefully we stay above this 580. But again, the market open is usually chaotic. So if you're not sure, just relax for a second. So alrighty. If you're not sure, relax with all of these names for a second. Anybody buying puts? Dan's buying puts. Anyway, so again, 580 is our support for now. Let's see if we stay above it. You can see that it's trying, like it's trying to hold, but there's a lot of selling going on right now, right? So, like I said, wait for consolidation, right? We're trying to find a base there, but a lot of people are taking some gains, rightfully so. Rightfully so. So we shall see, right? And then BENF is also dipping, right? Again, there's really no rush with any of these names, guys. It's very rare that like a stock that we like, if it's not breaking out, it needs time to consolidate. You took gains, Brett. Good job, right? So take some monies at the open, right? Take some monies. Yeah, Jason. That's a different story, right? It was still at the open, Jason. Air looks like it's still in the same range too, right? The only thing that's actually pushing here is BNBX. So Rob's smiling with that. Look at that, guys. Look at this, right? So this is why we say do not rush at the open, please. Right? There's really no rush here. Zero. If it's not going to consolidate at that 580, you don't touch it. It's halted down now. Right? So hopefully you guys took some monies. Alrighty. So YYAI is still looking okay there. Air's popping to that 120. So if it can break above 120 and close above, then you're looking for $1.40. Cool. So again, Beyond Meat is halted down. Should I even buy? Should I even buy at this at any point? You do not touch it until it consolidates. If you bought at $8, yeah, you're kind of in panic for now. Yeah. Yep. So nice pops on that. Again, BENF, our second favorite name. We still like this one. It came down to the bottom of the range again, and it's still holding, so that's good. We do need that breakout. Yep, exactly, Raven. Don't chase falling knives. 124. Yep, that's looking good. The air. Maybe the money will start rotating now to some of the other names. Yeah. That candle still needs to close above $1.20 though. Still needs to close above. And speaking of breakouts, like we usually do at the open, BNBX is the only one that actually did that, huh? Bit of a breakout. Uh, I bought Beyond Meat. What do you think will happen? What price did you buy it at? Hopefully not at $8. Hopefully not at $8. How does it look? It looks okay. Looks okay. It needs to keep closing those candles above 1870 though, 1880, and then it should be ready for a push to 20 cents, right? But obviously your entry for now was closer to the demand zone, the 200 EMA, so you should be green, right? So it's trying to break YYAI. Yeah. I'd wait for those candles to close above that little white line there, that breakout spot, and consolidate. Come on, Ben. What are you gonna do here? Tell Rob to stop holding you back, please. So again, really nice base there, nice consolidation. That thing does need to break out though. That's when the FOMO will kick in. Did it get slapped? Yeah. Yep. You sold at 850 this morning. Beautiful DP, beautiful. If you didn't take profits this morning, if you didn't take profits at the open or early this morning, that I don't know what you're looking for, right? From 50 cents to almost $9 is crazy. It's frozen because it's halted, guys. Beyond Meat is halted. So You have to wait 5 minutes for the for the on halt. It's halted down now, Jim. Yeah. So again, Beyond Meat is halted down. That's why it's frozen. So it freezes for 5 minutes or so, or 10 or 15. But we start with 5. Is it too late for puts? Right. So again, there's really no, like, we can't really complain about Beyond Meat. Honestly, can't really complain, right? Because this stock shouldn't have, like, it hasn't screwed anybody, unless you like to FOMO and you bought at $8, then that's a bit of a problem. You bought at 563. Well, let's see where we on halt at, and then we'll go from there. Alrighty, let's see where we on halt at. Air is looking good, so Air is testing that next supply zone there. The next supply zone. Let's see. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Um, please and thank you. So yeah, Air is looking good, isn't it? So again, above $1.20, you're really looking for $1.40. But let's see if we can clear this little supply zone here. Ben can't seem to break out yet, right? Which it does. It needs to. If it wants to gain that momentum, it's going to need to break out. So we shall wait and see. For now, it's holding, but it needs that breakout more than it needs to hold. And again, BYND still halted. The halted happened also yesterday or Monday. No, is this the first halt? I think this is the first halt. This is the first time it's halted and it's on the way down, right? But that was also a pretty big drop. So there goes the on halt. Alrighty. So we look here. Our next support is closer to 520. And then we're looking for that 480, right? So again, 520 ish is your next support, and then that 480. Maybe they do want to fill the gap from after hours, right? Maybe not, but for now, 520 is your next support for Beyond Meat. So, would I rush to say that this is done yet? No, hell no, right? So why? Because we just opened. Even if we are dipping, we just opened. If we get consistent lower highs and lower lows, then we could say this is done, right? For now, this is really what people are taking gains at the open, and we haven't had a bounce at all yet. So, for now, we keep watching these levels and see where we consolidate at. Alrighty. So again, be patient with it and wait for that consolidation. YYAI is still fighting here to push. BENF is sitting in the same spot there, so that thing needs more volume. A looks like we're failing in that supply zone, so we're kind of stalling there a little bit. Alrighty, and then back to BYND here. Yep, 433 to 6. Beautiful scalp. Beautiful scalp drops. Beautiful scalp. There goes Beyond Meat, right? So a bit of a bounce off that 520 spot. Let's see if we can get back above $5.80. Alrighty, as the last resistance we had. Flowers is still slowly dipping here, but there's a bit of a demand zone at 620. So see if it stays above that spot. Cool. There goes Beyond Meat, right? So again, can't really say that this is done yet because again, like, the market is open and people took gains, right? So if we go back below the previous low, that low of the day, then we can start to say, hey, this is a problem now, right? So you should expect these dips at the open because they happen every morning. Look at that, right? We're back above $6 now. So from 520 back to 620 almost. Right? And guess what? Guess what? Guess what? They also halted it up now. So it's halted up Beyond Meat. Yeah, halted at $6.11. Why not 7-Eleven? Why only 6-11, guys? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, there you go. Halted up is nice. Yeah. Right. So again, for the people that are rushing to say, "Oh, we're done, we're done, we're done," this happens every morning. Right? This happens every morning. If you go back to the yesterday morning and the morning before that, every single morning we had a dip. We had a sell off at the open. Yeah, D, well done. Look at that. D, congrats. Good jobs. Not beyond. Ben F is slowly bouncing up that level, guys. Again, these are our two favorite names for now, right? Two favorite stocks: Big Ben, Ben F, and Beyond Fake Meat. Right. So Ben F is holding that demand zone really nicely. Right. So nice little double bottom there, but we still need a breakout. This thing is playing too many games, right? It needs to break out to actually move. If it doesn't break out, then we're just kind of waiting for now, right? But it is trying still. So we'll see if we get a breakout. Uh, there goes a push, guys. Oh, there we go. There goes Big Ben. Big Ben says, "There we go." Here we go. Big Ben. Big Ben says, "Here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Here I am." Again, hopefully you bought the dipskis, guys. If you're holding Big Ben, type yes in the chat. If you're holding Ben F, type yes in the chat. Right. So again, favorite two names. Right. This one gave you all the time in the world to buy the dips. All the time in the world. Right. So to buy that area that we were looking for. It still needs to close these candles above that spot that it's playing with though, because the candles really haven't closed, right? So, but again, if you bought off the bottom, you're green anyways. You can stay green, right? So we do need to close above that level that it's playing with there for now. Alrighty, we need to close above those levels there, and then we might be ready for a push. You see how we're failing to close those candles above? We need to close them above. So I'm just gonna drop a line there, like 92 ish. Right? Even though I think that level is slightly higher, I'm just gonna drop it there for now. So again, the candles haven't closed above the breakout spot yet. 83. There you go. Stands. Yeah, green, right? Green, green, green. Where's the boom skis, guys? Like I said earlier, if people move on from beyond fake meat, this is gonna be the one they come to, right? So there goes 94 cents, guys. Yeah, 93, Jason. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Jason. Let's go. Good jobs. Whether you're taking your gains, after 10 cents, that's okay, right? So I just want to see the monies. That's all. I just want to see the monies. Okay, just want to see the monies. Here comes 95 cents. Here comes $1, guys. Here we go. Boom, 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 guys. Boom, 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 boom. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. 97. That was a beautiful bottom, by the way. Beautiful bottom. Beautiful bottom. Be careful the closer you get to a dollar. That dollar will be a bit of an area of resistance. Some people are going to be taking gains there, right? So Jim says uh, half of your daily, one and a half your daily goal on Ben F. Give me a high five. There you go. 98 cents, guys. 99. Where's $1? Where's $1, everybody? Where's $1? Where's that $1? I bet you people are taking gains at 99 cents there. So there's a dollar, guys. There we go. Beautiful. You had all the time to buy the dips in the 80s, right? Where are the dips now, guys? The dips can say bye bye. We gone skis. See you never. Right, so we're testing a double top here now, that 102. Again, that range is interesting because we have wicks there. But yeah, bye bye. So 102, are we halted up? It almost glitched for a second, like we halted up, but we're not actually halted up, guys. So we'll come back to that. Beyond Meat is on halted. What this thing needs now is some higher lows, right? What this needs is some higher lows, right? Either a double bottom, which I don't think we want to see, or some higher lows, right? So again, a push at three to $6.35, 640, guys. That was a nice bounce. That was a pretty solid bounce, right? Again, you guys always ask, what's the yellow candle? What's the yellow candle? This is a really good example of the yellow candle. That yellow candle is there to say, hey, reversal coming in whichever direction, right? So that was a perfect yellow candle in a demand zone at support. Pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice. So again, we need some higher lows and some higher highs. Beyond Meat has that history of playing games the first hour, the first 30 minutes. So let's see if it does that today. For now, good bounce for now. Alrighty, let's stay above that bottom. Cool. There goes 630 again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now everybody should be green. Jason, where are you? Where are you, Jason? Now everybody should be making money. Yeah? Uh, let's go. So again, BENF, nice pop. The problem with BENF, guys, is we just pop to the double top, triple top. Resistance 1, resistance 2, resistance 3. You see the same spot? So we're going to need to break above that level and close above that level. Alrighty? So we need to break out of that. So maybe a retest of that last breakout, 92-ish, 93, 90 whatever, right? And then another curl for cup and handle. But for now, we just hit a double, triple top. Alrighty, so it's expected that there's a problem there. So that shouldn't be a surprise. Alrighty, so stay green, please. And then for Beyond Meat, right? That 50 EMA, this little spot with the 50, the 200, and the VWAP is going to be interesting, isn't it? This spot right there. A yellow line, the white line, and the red line. Those are your three, your 50, your 200, and your VWAP. So that spot is going to be interesting for resistance. But again, if we can break above that or start getting some higher lows or some double bottoms, then we're basically in the same boat we were yesterday, right? Same boat, different price, right? Dip at the open, bounce, higher lows or double bottoms, right? And then we go from there. Alrighty. Beyond BENF, nice bounce of the 9 EMA, beautiful. Back to $1. Let's go. See, sometimes it takes a few minutes at the open, guys, and then we're cooking again, right? Just a few minutes, just takes a few minutes. Then we're back to cooking. Just a few. There we go. So again, we need to break above this 102 and actually close above it. I just put that line at 105 because the 105 kind of sounded nice. Not that the actual spot is 105. I just put the line there, but clearly you can see that we're at a double top. So this is not the spot to be getting into brand new positions. This is the spot to be moving your stop losses up. Here we go, guys. Here we go. See if we can get a breakout here. There goes 105. Here we go. Here we go. 106, 107. Here we go. 110, guys. Woo wee. Ooh wee. 111. Let's go. 112. Love it. 114, guys. Oh my days. Somebody call the fire department because we're cooking already. Cooking. Cooking. Joe's coming. Joe's coming. We're cooking. So what you can see a supply zone here though, right, guys? There's a supply zone as we approach $1.20. That's pretty common, isn't it? Pretty common. Pretty common. Peter says, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Beautiful. So again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up, guys. Move the stop losses up and or scale out on the way up. Alrighty, move the stop losses up or scale out on the way up, please. Alrighty, please and thank you. There we go. See if we can clear that supply zone there. Vados, let's. Sheesh, those calls printed. Printed. Again, beyond meat, guys. This is, we almost need to find everything. Almost need to find something else every morning, to watch, because beyond meat is like this every morning, right? Like the bounces, but it's pretty slow and annoying, right? So BENF is the one, right? Here comes $1.20, guys. Here comes $1.20. If you're still holding BENF, type yes in the chat. We're halted up, by the way. BENF is halted up. We're halted up. Whoo-wee! Heck yes, Jordan. Well done. Yeah, we're halted up. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. You hopped in on the last pullback. There you go. You sold too soon, and as long as you made monies. As long as you made monies. As long as you made monies. Alrighty. I am out green. Coleman, $1,500. Let's go. Look at this, guys. Are we cooking or what? Are we cooking or what? Are we cooking or what? Love it. Are we cooking or what, guys? Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Beautiful. Again, since we're halted, guys, and you're cooking, take a second and smash a like. Yeah? I would really appreciate that. Cool. Do, 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 do. Take a second and smash a like, guys, and then let's keep cooking. Yeah? Let's go. Let's go, Justin. Let's eat, please. Let's eat. Let's eat. So $1.20 is our next resistance. We will most likely open above that level after the on halt, and then go from there. Brett, buy more Beyond Meat or another play. Which one? I mean, we've been talking about BENF, Brett, right? We literally said, if BENF is done, guess where we're going next? If Beyond Meat is done, guess where we're going next? BENF, right? You can't buy because it's halted. Yes, Peter, let's do it. Yeah, right. If if Beyond Meat is halted, where do we go to next, guys? We go to BENF, right? We've said that all morning, right? Also, guys, also, if you're not a member in Discord, also this morning in Discord, guys, what did we post? Right? We posted this in the morning as a signal, right? Uh we said, what did we say, guys? We said BENF is a buy if we dip to this range, right? We dipped to that range multiple times, by the way. Right? So we'll go back to Beyond Meat, but this was your signal in Discord. We were looking for this range. So if you're not a member in Discord, come join us, because you could have just made your membership money back, right? You could have made your money back, right? We said, hey guys, watch the circled area for consolidation and a potential entry, right? Dip buy is what we said. Dip buy, right? So if you're not a member yet, good morning, weirdo. My goodness, Jax. Good morning. Right? So again, if you're not a member, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Peter. Become a legend or above member. Come join us in Discord, because you're missing out. We know when to move, guys. We know when to move. While you guys are waiting for something else, we move. Yeah? Anyways, we'll come back. Let's go, Robs. Hot Trades is always cooking all day, every day. Please invest in yourself and join the Hot Trades Discord. It will change your life as an investor. Let's go, Chef. Come on, Robs. Thank you very much for the super chat, Robs. Give me a high five. Right? As we were posting that rubbish, Rob was also jumping at 82 cents, and he told you guys he was getting in at 82 cents. Right? Rob told you guys he was getting in at 82 cents. Now we're at $1.20. So monies. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so let's see where we on halt at. Beyond Meat, obviously we're not done with this yet. We've talked about this, right? Either a double bottom or a higher low, or right. So this still looks fine for now, as long as we get the higher low. Alrighty, as long as we get the higher low. So we're basically coming back to retest the same bottom, and then we'll see what happens from there. If you look at the chart, we did the exact same thing yesterday morning. So and then we're waiting for this to be unhalted. Yeah, 15 seconds. Give us the unhalt. There goes 120, guys. So 120 is our resistance, unhalted. So there goes 124, 125, 125. Again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up though, please. I kind of like interesting. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up or paying yourself on the way up. Right? Let's go, Howard. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's me again, Jung. Welcome back. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Howard. Well done. Give me a high five. Howard has been cooking. Cooking. Please hit the like, and doesn't cost a thing, but a moment of your time. Yeah, guys, take a second and smash a like. Yeah, let's go, Jax. Are you cooking futures this morning? You better be. You want a timeout? uh, let's go. Yeah, so let's see if one of these candles can close above, guys, above $1.20. If we do, then that's there goes $1.30, guys. $1.32. Oh my days, guys. We're just cooking at this point, guys. Just cooking. Just cooking, guys. There we go. Yongcha. Let's go. Yeah. Beautiful. So Beyond Meat is bouncing, right? Look at that. Are we concerned about this, guys? No, not really. Why? Because we're holding the same damn bottom, right? Same bottom, right? So we're watching something else because something else is cooking that we like, and also Beyond Meat likes to play games in the morning, right? So, but for now, as long as we stay above that double bottom, right? If we can find a way to break out, Beyond Fake Meat is still okay. Jax, you need to try some Beyond Fake Meat, okay? Try it. Let me know how it tastes. So as long as we stay above that double bottom, it's okay. Did anybody buy the dip on Beyond Meat? Anybody? Yeah. Kind of looks like we're stalling here a little bit for BENF, right? So move those stop losses up, guys, and scale out, right? Take gains on the way up or move your stop losses up. A small position, Jason, you did, Pinu? Yeah. You bought Jacob? Brett, yes? Yeah, so again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up and taking gains. But that was a pretty nice double bottom, right? So if we can hold that, then that's okay. There's a green zone there for a reason. So we just need to get a higher high. I think if we can break above this little like area here, so this is the problem. This is the problem we're gonna have. This entire area is gonna be a problem. Why? Because we have a double top, we have a supply zone, we have a 50 EMA, we have the 200 EMA, we have a VWAP, we have a downtrend. Like we have so many problems right there, right? So we again we're doing a good job by holding the double bottom. We also need to break above that resistance. If we do, catch the stock outside because we're going back to 7, right? Yeah, cool. Let's go. Round 2. Let's do it. So again, you could see the stalling at 132 though, right, guys? So make sure you're moving those stop losses up or you're taking some gains on the way up. Yeah. Again, this is the time in the morning where I say everybody should be green. Why? Because everybody should be green. Yeah. Everybody should be green. Love it. So let's see if we can retest the 9 EMA again for BENF and then bounce while we wait for Beyond Meat to decide what it wants to do here. Because we're testing that supply zone and the 50. Cool. Okay, let's see. Love it. Air. What's your question for Air? Air is testing that 106, the 200 EMA and holding still. So Air doesn't look bad. Um, yeah, David. So if you're in a position here, this is fine, right? It's holding the 200. It's consolidated 106. As long as it stays above that, you're okay. Alrighty, should be okay. We're still testing that 9 EMA for BENF, so that looks fine if we can close above it. And then clearly we have a problem there for Beyond Meat, so we're going to need to break above at some point. Scaled out. Ooh, Coleman. Look at that, guys. $2,400, guys. By the way, Coleman is a Gold VIP. That membership is paid for itself over and over, Coleman. Gold VIP, guys. Let's go. Look at that. He says, you know what? I'm going to invest in myself. And then we're going to cook. Let's go. When you're having a one-on-one with someone and you can hear what they're saying and you know that they know they're about to cook? That's Coleman, by the way. Coleman was like, oh my goodness. I've been missing it this whole time. And Coleman was writing notes, by the way. Every time I would look at Coleman, he was writing notes. I'm like, what is Coleman doing? He was getting ready to cook. He was prepping. Anyways, now he's cooking. Let's go. Seriously, Peter. Seriously. Unbelievable. Big Ben is still holding that 9 EMA, the blue line, already. So that's the exact same thing we did earlier when we retested a dollar. We're basically just retesting that 9 EMA. So Big Ben looks good. So 128. Alrighty, 128. We do need to break above that 130 again and close above it if we want to push. But for now, I don't think you should be looking for brand new positions here. This is more so for moving your stop losses up and scaling out. Alrighty, so again, if you got in way early at the bottom, that was perfect. Maybe even the breakout, right? That would have been good too. For now, we just need to consolidate or break out. So again, patience with this for now. Beyond Meat, this one's going to require patience because it does every morning. Alrighty. So we do need a breakout at some point though. And it would kind of suck if we got some brand new lows. We'd have some concerns to deal with. But for now, we're still holding that demand zone, so that's okay. And then back to Ben F. Back to Big Ben. Don't think we're really missing anything, guys. These two stocks are our favorite stocks. We don't really care for anything else for now. Looking at the scanner, there's nothing else that I like here. So it's Ben F and it's the other one. I'm sure at some point something else will show up because it always does. Alrighty. There's nothing else with unusual volume either. So yeah, they slapped it. You can if you want to, Justin. In the US? Okay. D nut is curling. Jason BNBX. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, air looks good too to me. Like air looks good as well, right? If they can get above $1.20 again, then you're looking for that previous high. So air looks good. As long as we stay above that 200 EMA looks good. Yeah, BNBX needs to get above the view out there if you're watching it. Cholo, what's your position in open? What's your position? Let me know. If you have a question, just let me know what your position is. So I'll take a look. A rep with a bit of a pop there. We talked about a rep last night. That thing has a history of some nice pops, but also some scams. Yeah. YYAI, yeah, that thing just couldn't break out, right? Like, look at that, right? There's just too much stalling. Stall, 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 slap, right? Watch 1550 there for your next support. Kyle, as long as we stay above that bottom, just keep in mind though that the volume isn't, the entire story, right? We've had a lot of volume into this recently, so a lot of volume could be on the sell side. But now, the volume is we're almost at 700 million, guys. 700 million in volume. That tells you like it's pretty crazy volume, right? But it doesn't always mean that we're gonna run. Volume is an indicator, and it's a good indicator, but it shouldn't signify like a run. Alrighty, so for now, we like what it's doing in terms of like double bottoms and potential higher lows, and in that it's done this every morning, but it doesn't guarantee that we're gonna go boom skis. We're still playing with the 9 EMA here. Kind of looks like we're T-Rexing now on BENF. Hopefully not, but it looks like a T-Rex. But so hopefully we can push back above $1.30 and then fly, BENF, fly. There goes 127, guys. So we're holding that blue line like, its life depends on it. Like its life depends on it. Jordan, why not? Why not? Raven, okay, sounds good. There goes Beyond Meat, guys. Nice pop back to $6, right? So again, we like this because of what it's doing at the bottom, right? So we do need to break above the upside. Yeah. So our two favorite stocks still look okay, right? Two favorite stocks, BENF and BYND. Is it interesting that they both start with B's? I like it. Yeah, they both start with B's. There you go, 624, guys, Beyond Meat. So nice pop. We're retesting that resistance again. Looking good. BENF is still at 125. We need to get back above $1.30, right? But this still looks good. So 1550 Raven. Okay. Yeah. Suspicious candles there. Yeah, that thing stalled too much at the top. Is BENF worth getting into now, Danny? No. You know what's worth getting into, Danny? Joining us in Discord. Why? Because we were getting in not at this price, right? We were getting in somewhere else, Danny. Look at the stuff you're missing out on, right? We were getting in like 80s to 70s, right? And you're asking to get in at $1.26. So if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Cool. So it's not that it's not worth getting in now because I still like it, right? The only issue is you're getting in closer to the top. That's always a bit dangerous, right? So we do need to break above $1.30 here, and then we'll go from there. YDKG. So again, that $1.30 is resistance, guys. I'm gonna drop a line there. So this is our resistance, right? So you can see that we're just kind of going back and forth between $1.30 and $1.20. Yeah, so just be careful in this range. Be careful in this range, right? So you're close to resistance, and then Beyond Meat, looking good, right? So looking better. Again, like I said earlier, this little circle that I put here, this is going to be our biggest resistance so far this morning, this area here, right? But we're looking good though. If you bought it off the double bottom, off the demand zone, guess what? High five. Congratulations. Alrighty, Patricia, it has to be the Legend Pro, the Gold VIP level. If you want to join us in Discord, not the sold out. Alrighty, so scroll down. Raven, trended. Let's go. I'm gonna need to get a Starlink at this rate. Yep, Starlink. So we can stream in the bush. We can stream skiing. We can stream when the Wi-Fi goes down. Yeah, this is the Starlink fund. Let's go. So again, Beyond Meat is looking good. We're just approaching the 200 EMA here. But again, we like it. There it goes. Ooh! Look at that pop, guys. 665. Let's go. 670. Are we cooking again? Are we cooking again, guys? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? 670. We like it. Do we like it, guys? We like it. If you bought the dip, it's halted up, by the way. 673, halted up. If you bought the dip, type yes in the chat. Look at that beautiful green zone, right? Let's take a second to appreciate the algo, right? Look at the double bottom in a green zone. Look at the pivot in a green zone. Look at the yellow candle in a green zone. Nice, huh? If you bought the dip, congratulations. Congratulations. Well done. Everybody, high fives. High fives. High fives. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. Perfect. So again, we're clearly still in that resistance area, right? We halted in that resistance area, which is not not always the best level to halt at, right? Not always the best level to halt at, but um, we'll see. Alrighty, we shall see. We shall see after the on halt. Good job, everybody. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. 529 Vida. Woof. 529. Give me a high five. Again, BENF got slapped and halted down. Is this a surprise, guys? Is this a surprise? This shouldn't be a surprise, right? We have resistance at $1.30. We're stalling at $1.30. We have a T-Rex at $1.30. You take the gains or you move your stop loss up, right? So again, the T-Rex. There was your T-Rex, right? Surprise, surprise? Not really, right? There was your T-Rex. So are we surprised? Shouldn't be. Yeah. So again, from 80 cents all the way to $1.30 something, pretty nice scalp, right? This doesn't mean that we're done, right? So maybe this is just a retest of $1.05, the breakout, right? Because we stalled, we retest, we consolidate, and then potential push again. So both of our favorite stocks are both halted, guys. One's halted up. Number one is halted up. Number two is halted down. So we shall see. Iodine, it's halted down, so you have to wait. You seen? Yes, it's halted up. So we're halted at $6.73. Edmondson says $173 in 1 minute is enough for me. Well done. Yeah, so this is the third halt of the day for Beyond Meat. Yeah, the money said, let's move on. Let's go back. Let's go back to the main play, guys. Okay, there we go. There we go. John says I subscribed yesterday. Where do we find the link for Discord? I'll send you the link right now. Give me a second. I'll send you a link. So if you became a member at some point, this is the link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah. Yeah, here you go. Yeah. Jensen, you should be green though, right? Should be green. If you took your gains on BENF at $1.30-ish or above $1.20, type yes in the chat. Let's see the criminals, guys. If you took your gains on BENF above $1.20, type yes in the chat. See, Jason did. Look at these criminals. Yes. There you see the criminals, right? So when everybody sees that we're stalling and stalling and stalling, and they take the money and run, that's Hot Trade's money's leaving, guys. That's the criminals. 118. Good job, everybody. I'm a dirty criminal. Yes, you are. Again, it doesn't mean that we're done. It just there's resistance. There's a sell off. Then there's potential continuation. So, but dips happen. Stocks not only go up, right? Those are still our favorite two stocks. Alrighty. Yeah. So Matthew says, how much is the membership? Matthew, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Look at the legend level or above. It's gonna give you the different levels. Alrighty. There goes the on halts, guys. So again, I don't like where we halted up, but let's see if we can break through. Alrighty. The reason I don't like it is because I think we halted at like a key resistance level. So we do need to break through this zone here. Alrighty. So let's see what happens after the candle is done playing around here. That first candle is more of a test more than anything else. So we're looking good though. There goes 675, guys. 680. Can we see $7 again? Yes, we can. Can we see it though? Let's do it. So 670, 673, 676. 677. Where's that push? Yeah, you can almost see that there's a. Look at that. Frank says, first day as a legend member. First day as a legend member. I got into BENF at 79 cents, out at 124. If that's not a testimony, I don't know what it is. Right? So there you go. 79 cents from that post in Discord, right? To $1.24. That's a criminal. Alrighty. Is that membership paid for, Frank? Is that membership paid for is the only question. So again, if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us. Anthony, welcome to the community. Click this link at the bottom of the chat already. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Cool. So again, we still like Beyond Meat, obviously. That's not a question. We just need to get some breakouts here. Cool. BENF is unhalted, guys. We mentioned this 105 retest zone. So let's see if we can stay above this little area here for BENF. So just because we're dipping doesn't mean we're going to throw the stock in the trash, right? It's not trash, right? This is more of a retest than anything else. So let's see if we can stay above that 50 EMA there. Beyond Meat is flying. We're going for that $7, right? Here we go. Here we go. Are we still vegan AF, guys? I think we're still vegan AF, you know? Anyone still vegan AF? I think so. Anyways, our next resistance is 7. Cool? Cool. Our next resistance is still 7. Let's see here. Still vegan AF. Let's see. There you go. Burger for dinner. Can you blame us? Exactly. So again, this is your next resistance. So that level is not a buy, please. Alrighty? That's not a buy. You don't gamble at resistance. If you're in a position, move your stop loss up. Yeah. Are we vegan AF? If you're vegan AF in the chat, type yes in the chat. If you are vegan AF, type yes in the chat. There we go. So again, $7 resistance. We need to clear that level, right? Do we see red flags yet? Maybe on the one red candle, but yeah. Tony says no, we're not vegan AF. I think you're holding us something now that's gone the same. Wait, what happened? There goes 710. So nice little breakout there. Beyond Meat. 706. We look so nice. So nice, guys. You know, so nice. Right? So this is why when people panic at the open and like, oh my goodness, we're done. We're done, guys. No, we're not done. We are not done. Until we start getting lower highs and lower lows, we are not done. Simple. People sell at the open. Why? Because they're up a lot. Right? Just because we're dipping at the open doesn't mean you panic. Right? So the double bottom and the boom skis, beautiful. Move your stop losses up. Hashtag vegan AF. Yeah. Trey, welcome to the community. welcome, Trey. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat there. Alrighty, click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Can I take a look at Bitfarms? Again, if you have a question, guys, give me some details. Alrighty. What's your position? What price are you in at? Or are you looking for an entry? Help me out. Cause I like the vegan stock more than I like crypto right now. So you're gonna have to put in more effort into those questions. My name is on screen right there. It's right there. There goes 704. Yeah, for those of you guys asking for BENF is still holding that bottom, the retest at the 50 EMA, right? So these are still our two favorite stocks. Nothing's really changed. So still like that. And then we need to close a candle above $7, then we should be ready to push for 750, right? So 750-ish is our next resistance there, but we haven't closed above 7 yet. So we can't really start talking about 750. Alrighty. Brett says, is Beyond Meat a buy at this level or wait until the dip? Brett, I love the super chats. Beyond Meat is not a buy at $7 unless we actually close above it. But also, Brett, right? Also, Brett, look at this beautiful double bottom. Look at that green zone. You could have bought a lot cheaper, right? We gave you these levels, right? These levels we talked about at the open. I wish you bought them at the bottom, right? Instead of asking to buy at resistance. This is resistance. This is not the spot where you buy at, right? We're not here to pump the stock so you buy it at the top and it keeps pumping, right? No, right? That's not what we're here for. We're not going to tell you to buy at resistance. So again, look at that, right? Resistance $7, we're dropping, right? That's because we know the criminals are selling at resistance. So again, you do not buy at that spot. Thank you for the super chat, though, Brett. Are we going back up here? BENF is going back up, guys. Huh? It's almost like technical analysis works, guys. It's almost like this stuff works sometimes. Just sometimes, you know. You look at the candles, it's like magic, right? How come we're bouncing at this circle, guys? Well, maybe because this was a breakout and it's a retest. That was that pre-market high, by the way, pre-market breakout spot. So, and then the 50 EMA is also sitting there, right? So that's a good spot for a bounce. Yeah. And then 120 is still going to be resistance. Your stop loss is at 550 now, Simon. That's a pretty low stop loss, but that's up to you though, right? Your stop loss is pretty damn low, but if you're happy with it, then that's fine. You're in at 116, Jonathan. Sure. It's really not doing much, right? Which you can see that we're going sideways. This one is kind of a sympathy play to Beyond Fake Meat. So Beyond Meat keeps pumping. Maybe this will follow. As long as you stay above like 106, I think you should be okay for now. I wish you bought in closer to 106 because that was the actual bottom. Because when you're buying at 116, right, or stuff like that, you're really close to 120 resistance. You know. So, anyways, back to BYND, guys, looking good. Yeah, you like the view app, Gerald? Yeah, honestly, like when we talk about technical analysis, right? We've mentioned this before, like people complicate stuff too much, right? At the end of the day, it's support and resistance, right? And anything else you need to know is added into the algo and it's also support and resistance, you know? So we don't need to complicate it that much. So clearly our resistance is $7 here, guys. So we need to break above that level. All right, if we can break above that, then let's cook, please. There's over 1,000 of you guys watching on stream. Let's smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Half of you guys smash a like, guys. There's 1,200 of you, and less than half of you have smashed a like. All right. So again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, we're cooking. Take a second and smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Cool. So again, 1,200 of you on stream, and yeah, not 300 of you smash a like. So I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash it. Anyways, moving on. Tony, let's go. They used to say this in that used to be a joke when I was growing up. Praise the Lord. Well, like the proper praise versus a B. Tony, give me a high five. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Air. Yeah, air is at resistance, right? So it's gonna have a problem there. Yeah. So it's gonna have a problem. Rotten Sewer Productions. I like it. Tipping the bartender today. Thank you very much for the tip, Run. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go. Starlink. We might as well start looking for some Starlink, systems. Where's the Starlink, guys? Here we go. Little breakout. 7-Eleven. Yeah. Here we go. Again, Beyond Meat is looking beautiful. BENF is looking beautiful, guys. What more do we want? What more do we want, guys? Right? BENF came down and retest 705. Your resistance, though, is 720 now. Alrighty, 720 and then 730. So, but we do look good. If you were looking for a dip, you got the dip at the right level. Right? So that looks nice. And then Beyond Meat is looking very nice. Very nice. 750, guys. Where is it? You see it? You feel it? You smell it? is coming. AIRE is halted down. Yeah, AIRE got smacked there. People are moving on to something that's performing, right? Not rubbish. So that supply zone there into the 750, right? Let's see if we can get there. Do, do. 7-Eleven. There we go. Let's go, DP. Come on now. Let's go. DP's been cooking on this from exiting to entries. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know, when DP is in something, you know it's going to cook. You just know. You just get the vibe, you know? When DP says $10, we go to $10. Yeah? I'm kidding. Not kidding. DP, thank you very much for the super chat, super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go. Thank you. Starlink. Tamina says made $300 and Beyond Meat. I think I sold too early. That's okay, Tamina. You made $300 today, right? That's a day's work for most people for 8 hours, right? So congratulations on that. So again, for now, we still look really, really good, guys. We're just dealing with the next supply zone here, right? So just dealing with that next resistance there. It's a bit of a supply zone, and then obviously, if you look to the left hand side, we say 750 because 750 is a level, right? But if you look to the left hand side, what do you see? You notice how the last time we failed at this spot, guys. You notice that, right? You notice how we failed at that spot last time. Again, I think the level is 750, right? But people will look at that and start taking some gains. That's why we're stalling a little bit. But again, damn, do we look good though? We just hit a high of 730, guys. 738. Highs of the day, 738. Right? So looking beautiful. $7.38. Here we go again. Give us the 750. There goes 740, guys. 741. So again, we're approaching that 750 resistance. Like we said earlier, we break above $7, guys. Where do we go? To the next level, right? 750. Alrighty. So $7 break, we go for 750. We break above 750 and hold. I'm not gonna tell you where we're going to next because you'll get too excited, you know? Let's break above 750 first. Cool. So again, 750 is your next resistance there. You notice how we stalled at $7 last time? We're gonna stall again at 750. So for those of you that are scaling out, trading it, right, scalping it, 750 is your next resistance there. I don't want to look at the 5 minute because the 5 minute looks too beautiful, you know, too beautiful. Too beautiful. Hashtag vegan AF. Look at that. Brand new highs of the day, 757. Hashtag vegan AF. Let's go, let's go. Choo, 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 choo. Let's go, let's go. Cooking. Love it. One second. 760, guys. Woo! Beautiful. Beautiful. Again, make sure you have a plan for your position, guys, whether that means scaling out or moving your stop losses up, right? I'm okay with any of that. Just know that we're gonna have pops, we're also gonna have dips. Alrighty? We're gonna have pops and we're gonna have dips. We're kind of still fading at 750, right? So that's why we haven't mentioned a different level yet. 750 is still like our most important level for now. Alrighty? 750-ish. That supply zone is a little bit higher, but I still want to see those candles close above 750. Yeah. If we close above 750, we get a thrust. Oh, $8. Yeah. Do you hold, Scott? So $8. What's your entry price, Scott? What's your entry price? I think what you should be doing when you have a question like that is scaling out, Scott, right? So take 25% here, take 30% here, take 50% here, right? Scale out on the way up. Alrighty. I almost want to say, like, if we go parabolic, $10 would be the price target, right? So we're not that far away from that. So then I really think you should be, when we're pushing to $8 like that, you should be scaling out because we're not that far away, right? So yeah, and then we'll see how the chart continues to perform. Cool. BENF is most likely the volume is getting stowed away by Beyond Meat, right? But again, you see that resistance, guys. We circled this level for a reason, right? This is your resistance right there. Set $1.20 is resistance for BENF. So we need to clear that level if we want to push again. Alrighty, and then we're failing at 750. Is this a surprise though? No, it really shouldn't be, right? We knew this level would be a problem, and it is a problem. So we're gonna hit that, and we're gonna drop back to retesting $7. Yeah. Vanna, make sure you're paying yourself too, though, right? Not just buying dips and dips and dips. At 6, it's still 83 cents. That's crazy, Yogi. It's because they know, right? They know like at some point this will dip. Then they're not willing to yeah, like it, yeah. Or if you're in those puts, that's pretty annoying that it does that. So there goes your dip, guys, right? There goes your dip. Are we surprised? No. Right? 750 is, like I said earlier, 750 is going to be that really important level today. Like $3 was yesterday, right? So this whole area is going to be really important. Yeah. Kluchi says, I just lost so much on Beyond Meat. I bought at resistance. Kluchi, well, the good thing is this thing likes to recover. So, I mean, we're already almost back to 720. Why you're buying at resistance? I don't know if you're joking, though. You might be joking. Hopefully you're joking. If not, I don't know why you did that. Yeah. Yeah, you need to become a member and stop doing stuff like that. uh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, ARMP's halted news pending. Not sure where the news is though. NDLS is doing okay too. To fuel the resistance, I guess. I guess. YYAI looks like it's consolidating there, so that's not horrible. AIRE is on halted, guys. Right, this one just couldn't break out. When you don't break out, people tend, like, imagine you're sitting there and looking around and everybody's making money in BENF or Beyond Meat. Guess what? And you're sitting in AIRE and you're like, damn, come on, go, 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 go. Eventually they're gonna dump it, right? So let's see if it stays above that next level there. Alrighty. And then let me take a look at this one's still holding up really well, Rob, isn't it? Nice base there at 460. If it can bounce again, that would be good. Flowers went to the abyss, right? We don't really care. We weren't really paying attention to this one post market opening, right? It was the two favorite stocks. So, yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at what's the other one again? NDLS. I just want to see what it looks like, and then we'll move on because it's been doing okay too today. The volume isn't like super amazing, but it's been doing okay. And then Beyond Meat is still dipping, right? So when you're looking for those dips to buy, you definitely wait for consolidation already. So again, obviously your resistance was at 750. Like I said, this is a pretty big level for potential breakout, right? So big spot. Like I said earlier, if we think the price target is $10, right? And we're sitting at 750, 760, 770, we're $2 away, we definitely should be taking some gains. Alrighty, so or moving your stop loss up at least. But now we still look fine, right? We can't panic with the first drop we get, right? So have a plan, don't panic. Alrighty. Yeah, the flowers are in the garbage now. Did the volume dry up? Damn, guys. Yeah, some of these questions, did the volume dry up? Like, The volume is almost 1 billion, guys. And it's been an hour. Like the volume is almost 1 billion the first hour, right? And the first dip we get after the bounce, we basically gone from the bottom. Like, look at that. We went from $5, 520, all the way to 770. And we're like, hey, the volume is drying up. Yeah. uh, is outdated. Oh, yeah. Stock twits. Yeah. You're better off looking at your broker for volume. You're better off doing that. Look at this one go, guys, right? So I wanted to look at this one for a reason, right? So $1.25 supply there, right? NDLS, right? So that's a nice pop, isn't it? Did anybody scalp this one? Yeah, that's a very nice pop. uh, there we go. So again, a dollar 25 resistance, right? So right there, right? $1.25. Yeah. Well done. Well done, combo. Good jobs. What happened? Let's see. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So again, 690. It would be nice if that thing reclaimed. It would be nice if that thing reclaimed $7. Yeah. Alrighty. Some more higher lows would be nice. Yeah. Rob, are you still in the chat? Are you back in this one? Yeah. It looks like it again. That's a beautiful base there, isn't it? All right. Same level that you scalped the last time. So again, it just needs the volume to the upside. Yeah. So that's a nice bottom if you got back in BNBX. So 460 almost back to 490. Yeah. So nice pop. Speaking of pops, a nice little pop here for Beyond Meat, back above 7. You're in at 325. Honestly, put a stop loss at 100%, right? Money doubles, right? Or put a stop loss for half of the gains. Like you can do anything you want to do at that point. Your money is going to be doubled. Vic, what's your position? So should you buy more? What's your current position? What's your current average? Let me know. ST, thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the stream. Can you please explain why a stock like BENF is a classic pump and dump kind of situation? It flew up, now it can't even hold. Yeah, I think it's because again a few things. Like kind of feel the vibe of the stream, right? What's everybody excited about right now? Beyond Meat, right? So when you have two names running, the one that has the most hype usually takes over at some point, right? So yeah, and also Ben F doesn't really have a catalyst, right? There's no news on this. Not that Beyond Meat does, but Beyond Meat is the main play, right? Beyond Meat is number one, so that will always be the main focus, right? So and also you see how we're kind of trending down on Ben F. Ben F needs to stay above 92, 93, 94. If it stays above that level, you should still be okay. Alrighty. So again, we're clearly on a downtrend here. We're clearly trending down. Once we break that downtrend, you're going to be ready to push. Again, another benefit of the algo, right? So the downtrend line, so you don't have to do it. But so right there, you notice how we're trending down right there, right? We mentioned that earlier, right? So again, fail trend line once, fail trend line twice, fail 3 times. If we break above this downtrend on Ben F, then it's going to be ready for a push. Alrighty, so for now, watch that low 90 cent area, right? Mid to low 90. If it can stay above that, you're fine. Cool. But again, when Beyond Meat is pumping like this, everybody's going to be focused on this. Hopefully that answers your question. There you go, Chris. $3. Still think. Danny says I bought at I bought at 112, sold at 290. Good job. Bought again at 320 and still holding. What do you think? I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Put a stop loss, Danny. Put a stop loss at double. right? I'm from Brazil, and I already got 100% through your life. Let's go, guys. See, this is the beauty of like when stocks move like this. Is people do really well. Like when meme stocks come around, meme stocks, people laugh at meme stocks and blah 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 and things like that. People lose money, but there's some people in some countries or in positions that need help that make a lot of money, that like really impact their lives, which is amazing. This is the same thing with crypto, right? Like, when crypto was pumping, people from like India, not that people from India don't have money, but the people that are like, oh, my life savings is $100. It just went from $100 to $5,000, right? That's life changing money, right? When you're so it's pretty amazing. Good job, JC. Congratulations. Yeah, double. Just make sure you don't risk it all on something else. Alrighty, cool. Please, pretty please, pretty please. Alrighty, pay yourself on the way up. Put stop losses. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna keep saying this every day. The one thing that like happens when stocks go crazy is people will make big money. Like a lot of you guys have made big money, but then sometimes some of you guys will go ahead and lose the money in the next meme play that doesn't pump. Right? So make sure when you make big monies like this, protect the money, right? Take half of that money, take the money, go invest it in something reliable, right? And then keep playing with your smaller portion of money. Alrighty? Don't take all that money and be like, hey, I just made $10,000 in Beyond Meat. I'm gonna go dump in on AMC. That's the next squeeze, right? Or I'm gonna go dump in this, right? So just because you make more doesn't mean you need to trade more, right? Brett says my last buy was $6.30. Should I wait until it dips again to buy Beyond Meat? You don't owe me anything, Brett. Keep cooking, please. Alrighty. So should you wait for it to dip before you buy more? Yes. For now, just manage the green position. Don't worry about anything else. Don't worry about buying more. Just if we dip nicely, then okay, cool, maybe. But for now, you've done really well lately, so just manage the position you're in. Put a stop loss, and then we'll go from there. Cool. Again, like I said, right? BENF is still okay for now as long as we stay above that bottom there. Look at that golden candle, guys. The yellow candle. Now we're testing the downtrend, right? So BENF still looks okay. Yeah. So still our favorite two stocks, guys. Nothing's changed here. Still our favorite two. Cool. Cool. YYAI is still holding that demand zone, so that's nice. Simon? Okay, sounds good. Just make sure though, guys, that you don't buy the dip so much that you turn from green to red though, please. Alrighty? Pretty please. Just make sure you're not buying, so many dips that then, you're, yeah. Alrighty? And the markets are kind of ugly today, huh? Yeah, BTC is down a lot too. Craziness. La 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 la. So Kev says, I've been trying to join for 2 days and have a problem with your wallet. Is there another way? Kev? Um, 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 what's wrong with your Kev, send me an email. Alrighty, send me an email. hottradesx@gmail. Um, yeah. Usually the worst time, Jordan. Yeah. So for now, there's a bit of support here at 650ish, right? So 50 VWAP and 200 EMA, right? There's a bit of support there. If we break below that level, we're definitely gonna test some bottoms there. But for now, there's a little bit of support here. Let's see if we stay above. Guess what, guys? Right? BENF got rejected at the downtrend again. So you notice how we're just trending down now, right? Massive rejection to retest the bottom there, but it's holding that bottom still, right? So again, this is that last level that we had for resistance. Look to the left hand side. This was that level we needed to break above. right? So we broke above it, and we basically came back to retest it. So it needs to stay above that and reclaim the downtrend. Alrighty, and then Beyond Meat is playing games here now with the VWAP. If we can get above if we can get above do I think it affects the memes, Jordan? No. No, not really. Right? We've had some of the biggest meme runs when the market crashed. Right? Remember when COVID was happening in 2020 and the markets crashed hard? I mean, that had that, other factors were involved, like stimulus checks and whatnot, but still. Yeah. But yeah, we had some of the biggest squeezes back then. So again, there is a bit of support here. Hopefully it starts to curl Beyond Meat. Come on, give us the curlies. And YYAI is still curling here, guys. Right? Raven, did you get back into this? 109? Yeah, I usually don't like those, honestly. Um, I usually don't like those. I think whale alerts are, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I always find them suspicious. Find them suspicious. So again, we're still playing with that 200 EMA there. Right? It's not really curling yet, so that's the downside. So you almost want to wait for that curl, right? But again, there's a bit of support there. So that 200 EMA view at 50 EMA. So again, 650, right? Let's see. Yep, and then drop, right? So again, no curl yet. Even though it's sitting at support, there's no curl yet, right? So let's see where this candle decides to close at though. Yeah. I want to see where that candle closes, and then we'll go from there. Let me look at the 5 minute again. Yeah, look at the 5 minute, right? You could see all that resistance at 650, right, guys? 750, right? You could see all of that resistance at 750. We talked about this already, right? So now we almost need to get a higher low here. So we're back above 650, which is good. I just wanted to see what the 5 minute looked like. Because when you look at the 5 minute, it doesn't look like we're in danger yet, right? But we obviously hit resistance. You can see that red at the top. The red means danger, 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 right? But again, we're still okay, right? When you zoom out, right? And then there goes a pop of that next support. So there goes 677. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Did you are you still in that position, Jason? Bilal, you got in as well? Yeah. Are you both still in that position? Jason and Bilal? Yeah, where did you put your stop loss? You still in? Okay. Yeah, where did you put that stop loss, Bilal? There goes that was a nice push there. Come on. 49. Yeah, you were looking for that 50, huh? Yeah, a bit of a liquidity grab there to that last breakout spot, the white line. Yeah, stuff like that is annoying, right? I think the issue with your entry is, and it's always 50-50 at levels like that when you don't let it consolidate, is that's a good spot to take a gamble. That was a good spot to take a gamble, right? There are times where they're going to look for liquidity on the way down before they push it back up. So then if that stop loss is right below, so the safest thing to do in that spot is always to wait for signs of like it actually curling or the liquidity grab. Right? So yeah. Again, BENF is trying to get back above that downtrend. Like I said, as long as BENF stays above that low 90, I think it's fine. Right? So still okay with BENF. Already still okay with that. And then we need to get back above 7 here on Beyond Meat. Not mad about it, Bilal? Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Mm, mm, mm. Stefan says, "Would you mind explaining the buying the dips, please? I bought some Beyond Meat around $1.68 and still holding. Took some profits already. If I buy more at 80 dips, would my profit decrease? Sorry, dumb question. No, that's a very good question, and thank you very much for putting effort into that question. Congratulations on the monies, by the way. You're up so much, it's beautiful, right? So give me a high five. So when you add to the position, what happens? That's a really nice pop, guys. Nice testing $7 now, right? So when you're feeling worried, you zoom out, right? So $7 test for a little bit of resistance. No, so when you add to the position, depending on the size of the position, right? Depending on the size of the position, your average will change. Alrighty, Stefan. So let's say you buy 1,000 shares at a dollar, right? And then the stock runs to $5, right? Or $10 and then dips to $5 and you add another 1,000 shares, your average is now going to be in the middle, right? So $2.50. That's going to be your new average. That's going to be your new potential entry spot. Alrighty. So the only downside now is if we dip below that last entry level, you're going to be losing some profits from that last entry, but your gains don't decrease. If we push up from that 550 though, your gains will increase because you have a bigger position now. Alrighty. So does that make a bit of sense? Alrighty. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Yeah. Okay. Good. Scott says, should I sell now or wait for another dip to buy again? Scott, these questions are so polar opposite, right? Like so opposite. Um, should I buy or should I sell, right? Like, so then it's a bit difficult. Um, let's go, Jason. You're just cooking. 100 share scalps, cooking. So tell him to buy now. um, yeah, if you're not sure, like, or to me, I feel like if you're not sure if you should be selling or buying, I think you keep the same position that you're in and scale out on the way up. That's what I would do. Huge. My wife is having a baby in the next 3 weeks. Perfect timing for the markets to 7x. Let's in 2 days. Congratulations on the baby and the gains. Well done. Uh, and 360, Diego, you've done really well. Welcome again to Discord. Alrighty. Welcome to the community. Good job, Jason. Yeah, 660 to 690 I think that's a good little scalping, especially when you're scalping. I think that's a good scalp right below 7 because 7 is a little bit of resistance now. You added a 102. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Raven. Right. So Raven says, don't diamond hand it. Right. Sell in chunks. Right. You'll never be able to sell at the top. Exactly. Righty. Scale out on the way up. Cool. I mean, like we said this yesterday, guys. How many times did we say this yesterday? We don't see any red flags. We also said this yesterday at the end of the day. If the market wasn't closing, there would be no reason to sell Beyond Meat. Why? Because the chart looked beautiful. Right? If the market wasn't closing yesterday, like we did not see any red flags. Obviously, it kept pumping, right? The danger is sometimes you just never know what's coming overnight, right? And it just kept going, which is amazing. So you just have to manage your position, like Raven said. Take 10% here, take 25% here, take your initial investment here, right? If you're scalping it, buy the dips, take gains, buy the dips, take gains, right? But in terms of like if you're still in like at $1, $2, $3, and you have a stop loss somewhere closer to 6.5s, you're still okay, right? Like this still looks amazing. Yeah, Alex, don't worry about that, right? So think about it this way, guys. Think about it this way, right? Like we've been covering this thing from the very beginning, and we've said the entire time we don't care about the price target. We're just going to focus on the candles, right? And the price action, right? We don't care about the 0 shares to borrow. We don't care about no shares left to borrow. We don't care about any of that information. We're just going to look at the candles and say, hey, what are you doing, right? Because the candles again are a direct representation of what everybody's doing with their money. I want to know what everybody's doing with their money including the market makers, retail, everybody. I don't want to hear what they're doing. I want to see what they're doing. Right? When someone tells you like, "Hey, there's 0 shares to borrow," what does that tell you? It doesn't really tell me much. It tells me we could go up, we could go down. We don't know that, right? There was 0 shares to borrow on AMC, 0 shares to borrow on Mullen, 0 shares to borrow on, where did we go? To the abyss, right? So just focus on the price action and the things you can control, right? What can you control? Your entry price, your stop loss, take your gains, right? So that's it. Don't worry about the other guys because they're gonna lie to you, and then you're gonna hold a nice bag, and then you're gonna go to work, and they're not gonna go to work with you, right? So again, for now, there's a little bit of resistance at $7, guys. That's our next obstacle. BENF, like I said, we still like this as long as we stay above that low, that the mid to low 90s, right? We were completely okay with this, right? Completely okay with Big Ben. So if at some point Beyond Meat decides to die, the volume is probably all gonna come to this one. La, 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 la. Let me there we go. There goes $1.10. So a nice little pop there on Ben F. La, 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 la. Let's go. Love it. Cooking. I think that's a really good, so an example. We had a member, no names, not gonna name any names, right? So maybe this is something we need to do more often, right? So we have a member. They're obviously a gold member, because if you're not a gold member, I'm not gonna do that. um, so we had a gold member, gold VIP, same, right? And so we had a conversation, blah blah blah. We did some one-on-ones, right? And they were cooking, right? So they made a lot of monies, right? All of a sudden they started to struggle. Why? Because they probably felt overconfident, and the market, said, "Let me humble you a little bit," So then they started losing a lot of money, right? Like like 10, 20K, stuff like that, right? And then so then then we looked at the trades, right? We had a one-on-one, and they were just all over the place, right? So they knew what to do, they just weren't doing it, right? Which is a common problem. Everybody does that. We all know what to do, we just don't do it, right? So then we had a long conversation, like a long conversation, and then we said, "Hey, every trade you take, I need to see it. Every single trade you take, I need to see it." Right? So send me a screenshot of when you get in, and send me a screenshot of when you get out. Every single trade, I need to see it. What that's done now is some accountability, right? Now you know that I know that you know what you're supposed to be doing. You're just not doing it. So now I need you to show me that you know what you need to do. So then when you send me those screenshots, you know what I'm expecting. So you're gonna do the right thing, right? Guess what? Every screenshot that I've sent for the last few days has been money. They've been cooking hard, right? So we might need to do that, like a proper thing. So yeah, having you send me every single trade, like a screenshot, like a chart with the circle and arrow of the entry and the exit, with the time, date, everything, has been yeah. I think it makes you feel like you're accountable, right? Anyways, so yeah, that $7 resistance for Beyond Meat is a bit of a problem for now, and then we're retesting. What's your entry price, Amando? Yeah. Jay says lost 10K because I can't follow what are you supposed to do? Yeah. No, it's a common problem. A lot of people know what they're supposed to do, but when the candles are flying like that, you get frozen, right? You want to wait for the dip, but you FOMO instead because it's hard not to FOMO. But 704 entry. Mm, yeah. Okay. Well, hopefully it's not a massive position. 2x leverage. Well, yeah. I'm gonna. Mm, looks like the markets are bouncing. Let's go, Diego. Let's go. Let's go. Diego just became a member too. Just became a member and already recovered that $7,000 loss. Mike, of course. What's your position though? Let me know and I'll take a look. Yeah, I like what this has done, honestly, guys. I like what this has done, right? I like what this stock has done. Why? Because look at the damn bottom. We've mentioned this a few times already. Look at the damn bottom of this thing. You see it? Look at the damn bottom, right? If you've been scalping this thing off the bottom, just beautiful, right? Just beautiful. There we go, 520. Yes. Yeah, Howard, that's pretty annoying, isn't it? Yeah, you know what to do with that stop loss, though, right? That stop loss should have never been anywhere that you probably set it at, right? There goes BNBX. Beautiful. Beyond Me just got slapped, guys. This is why we say like take gains on the way up, take gains on the way up, or move your stop losses up, right? Beyond Me just got slapped hard, right? So this is why we say, hey, use stop losses, take gains on the way up. If you miss out, exactly, right? Make sure the is high when you buy. Yeah, yeah. So it's halted down at 592. The low of the day is still that 520, right? So it needs to stay above that at the very least. 520 needs to stay above that. Raven, criminal. Do you think it'll bounce back? What's your position? If you're asking if it's going to bounce back. Yep, there you go, freak frame, right? Stop losses still guarantee me profits just now. Exactly, right? Everything comes to an end, right? Below. So yeah, it's halted down. We do need to stay above this bottom though, guys, that 520. If we do, then that's fine. But we definitely need to stay above that. Alrighty. And then here comes a retest of the VWAP here for BNBX. Yeah. So I really like what the stock has done off the bottom there. Okay, so 8 and 928. Thank you, Winterfell. Thank you. Just take a look. What am I looking at again? 325. What am I looking at? D nut. What's your position in D nut? I'll take a look. Yeah, that's one of the ones from this morning. So here goes a test of 550, guys. What a beautiful pop, guys. What a beautiful pop. Look at that. What a beautiful bounce. BNBX. What a beautiful bounce. So again, just be aware of the VWAP, right? On the right and left hand side. So 550 is your next resistance on this one. These is it still halted? Yeah, the halts will last like 5 minutes. BNBX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding BNBX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding that. Let me take a look at DNUT. Did you guys see the news for DNUT this morning? Did you see it? Chris, I love it. Did you guys see the news for this one? This thing doesn't look good at all. We're hitting lows of the day. Not a fan. Did you guys see the news today? uh, let's see here. You saw the news? Pretty silly, huh? I thought that was stupid news, but that's just me. They're like, hey, we're selling more donuts. Like, damn, these dudes really want to sell donuts. Sheesh. So again, 550 resistance for BNBX. Good job, nice. Sunflare, good job, guys. James, will it reach $1.20 again? Ben F, I think so. 109. So again, Ben F is, if you bought the dip off the bottom here, nice, right? So still like this one, obviously. I've said this multiple times. If Beyond Meat dies, the volume is coming to this, Ben F. Right? As soon as we say nice things, the stock is like, ooh, say more nice things. Say more nice things. I want to go. Right? So if you're still holding Ben F, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding Ben F, type yes in the chat. There goes 113. 114. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. Yep. 115, guys. What was that question again? Do you think it gets to 120 again? I mean, we're 5 cents away from it. 5 cents away from it. We're 5 cents away from it. So again, this is, if Beyond Meat dies, this is the one. Right? You got in late at $1 tray. You're already paying for that membership, huh? Yeah. Go back and talk nice things. Come on, Big Ben. So again, our next resistance is $1.20 there, guys. And Beyond Meat is unhalted, so we're playing with in and around $6 here. So that demand zone is closer to 520. It really needs to stay above that level. Alrighty, so Beyond Meat is a nice scalp for now. Let's see if we keep playing games there. We're back above $6 already, right? The only time we can consider that this thing is potentially dead is if we break below $5 here. We can say, oh, you know what? Maybe this is dead now. For now, it's still okay, but Big Ben is the one, right? Did someone say, are we gonna get to $1.20? Big Ben. There we go. So again, $1.20 is your resistance for BENF. Alrighty, your resistance is that level there. Did someone say there was a double top, guys? Resistance at 550, right? Sometimes when there's resistance, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. There was resistance right there, sell. Resistance right there, guess what? Sell it. Right? BNBX, slap. Right? So are we surprised that it's failing our resistance? Not really. Right? Not really. Not really. So sometimes when you see resistance, you don't want to sit there and say, but, no, no. It's stalling at the VWAP. We know it's a problem. Take your monies. Otherwise, you're going to end up holding a bag, right? Yeah. So again, BNBX double top, cool. Ben F, we know there's also resistance at $1.20, guys. So this is also going to be a problem. So we need to clear that level as well. Right? Everything is playing with resistance. And then Beyond Meat is still holding the bottom of the range there. So, yup, it's going to be an interesting day, huh? An interesting day. An interesting day. Let's go, guys. Yeah, so we have, again, over 1,000 people watching. Let's get half of you guys to smash a like. That's all we're asking for. Half of you smash a like. So take a second and smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, guys, you're going to make your monies back. Click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and become a member. Alrighty, click that link from Nightbots, become a Legend or Legend Pro member. Come join us. Question for you guys in the chat. Not a question that I usually ask in the middle of the day. What's your favorite stock right now in the market? What's your favorite stock in the market right now? Still Beyond Meat? Yep. Not surprised. Beyond Meat, Bilal? Yeah. Rob says, see a blind. Rob, that's too much work. That's too much work, Rob. Unbelievable. Hashtag vegan AF. Yep. Right. So, um, yeah, still looks okay, right? Especially for scalpies. Yeah. So it kind of is still the same two names for the most part, right? Rob says unbelievable. Unbelievable. Um, yeah. Julie, I think yeah, Julie upgrading, right? Yeah. Because I think okay, there we go. Julie, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty, so click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, BENF is not halted. Someone said that, not halted. Yeah, nice. It's not halted. It's just super slow. Slow as a turtle. Netflix meet Netflix because of your puts. Okay. Rob says, "Wow, unbelievable." Then I have to drop the thing down and then turn it back on. Yeah. So again, so here's a benefit. So again, look at the chart, right? Take a mental note. All right, take a mental note. You take the mental note, guys. Look at the red zones, look at the green zones, look at the golden candle, right? So again, look at that beautiful green zone at the bottom for BENF, nice bounce. Look at the red zone at the top for potential fail, right? Look at all the things. And then let's hide the algo, right? So benefit of having the algo. It's not letting me. There we go. Okay. Look at that, right? So if you're good at technical analysis, still pretty easy, right? But it makes your life a little bit easier, doesn't it, when you have the algo on? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Right? Right? There you go. Love your analysis and thank you, Tiago. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. There you go. You notice how like I'm watching BENF a bit more now? It's because probably at the top of my list now, probably my favorite now. But Beyond Meat is still, Beyond Meat is still look nice. Well, I mean, as a scalp, right? If we break below that bottom, I bet you that volume is going to shift over completely. But for now, these two are still, our favorite two stocks. And then BNBX is on the list as well for stocks we like. As long as we're getting closer to that bottom than actually holding. Are you happy now, Rob? Are you happy? Ty? So Ty, go back to the same area and upgrade, please. Alrighty? The level says do not buy, do not buy, do not buy, do not buy. Sold out. When you go to the supermarket, right, to buy cookies, and the thing says cookies, do you buy it? Do you buy the sign? If I find you, Ty, I will send your address to the ICE department and you're gonna get deported. Okay? So do not buy. Sold out. Don't do that again, please. Alrighty? I'm kidding, Ty. I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, just go back to the same area and upgrade to the legend level. How do you become a member, Mike? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there, Mike, from Nightbot, and sign up for the legend or above level. So any level that says not that does not say do not buy or sold out is okay. Deal? Yeah. Okay. It's your phone game. The shelf is empty. 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 Okay? Don't make me use more. Empty. You want to know how you spell empty? M. You can spell empty. 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 Okay? If we took away the middle letters, right? Empty. Anyways, empty. We could take away all the letters. Still empty. Anyways, I'm kidding, by the way. Moving on. Moving on. Let's go back to our current favorite stock. Our current favorite stock is what, guys? What's our current favorite stock? This one, right? Yeah. Big Ben. Big Ben still needs to get above $1.20, guys. So we're still fighting here. Alrighty, so $1.20 resistance. Beyond Meat is still looking a bit suspicious. Alrighty, still looking a bit suspicious there. I still don't mind it because we're still above these bottoms, that demand zone. So as long as we stay above that demand zone, I don't mind still. But we're showing some signs of weakness, right? We're showing some signs of weakness here for Beyond Meat. So again, make sure you have stop losses and you've taken some gains and blah 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 blah, right? If you're looking for that dip to closer to $5 or $5.50, make sure that it consolidates. If we stay above that bottom, we're still fine. Alrighty. And then again, BENF, no surprises here. We still have that resistance at $1.20. Would have been in profits, Isaiah. Dang, that's frustrating. Frustrating. Yeah, I can take a look at AIRE. What's your question for AIRE? Let me know. What's your question? So again, resistance at $1.20 for Beyond Meat. For BENF, that 120 has become a constant sell level, right? And then Beyond Meat, we're going back to retest the bottom, right? So like I said, we're showing some signs of weakness. So we really do need to stay above that $5 level there. Otherwise, we're gonna see some more panicking. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No worries. Yeah, the link usually shows up in the chat, Raven. I think Rob's also in the chat. Um, to 750. Yeah. Let's see if we can bounce here though, because this level is going to be very important, very important for Beyond Meat. There goes. We're testing the lows of the day now. Low of the day is 511, by the way. 511. Yeah, like the size of Dan's toe. 511, and we're testing it. We're looking suspicious. And looks like we're halted down, guys, like 1 penny below the previous bottom. Yeah, we're halted down. Raven says, oh my puts, oh my puts, right? So again, everything comes to an end, guys, right? We said this earlier, right? You should definitely be taking gains. If your price target is $10 and we're sitting at 750 and you're just waiting for $10, you're playing with fire, right? So use stop losses, take gains on the way up. Use stop losses, take gains on the way up. Stay green, stay green, stay green, right? Don't listen to the people on social media calling for $10, $12, $100. Don't listen to anybody, right? Nobody goes to work with you to make that money. So put stop losses, take gains on the way up. Yeah, because at some point everything ends. At some point everything ends. So now we'll halt it down. Let's see what happens after we on halt. Alrighty. There's the support at this level. I don't think I'd worry about it yet though, just because we're halted down. Let's see what happens after we on halt. You got too greedy? Yeah, you did. With especially without a stop loss, right? If you're gonna do that on a name like this, remember this thing was 50 cents. 50 cents to $7.70, guys. That's a crazy run, right? So yeah. Yuki, I'm not sure. Let's just see what happens with the on halt. So hold it down. Let's see what happens. Again, BENF we still like, right? But that $1.20 is acting as a tough wall. So at some point it's going to need to break above that. Cool. And we'll just wait for Beyond Meat to be unhalted. You sold before the drop. There you go, Jacob. There you go. You low-key got greedy. Yeah. Yeah. You put Diego. I'll take a look in a second. Yeah. I would take a look. Just waiting for the unhalt. How do you connect to Discord BBV? Your membership expired, right? So you need to renew your membership for it to connect. Niall says it's cooked. Again, honestly, guys, like if you've been watching the stream for the last 3-4 days, I don't think anybody should be red on this position, right? 50, 60, $1 to 750, 770. Like, I don't think anybody should be holding bags on this, honestly. That's just me though. Right? That's just me. So don't think anybody should be holding bags because that's just greed at this point. Hopefully we on hold, guys, and we can find a way to hold that demand zone, but probably not. We'll see. Alrighty. And then if we break below, we look for the next level. Your next support will be closer to 480 and then 430. Alrighty. So 480 was that level from yesterday, right? If you remember, look at this, right? This was 480. Right, this was that double top, like in after hours. We were like, hey, we need to break this level. If we break this level, we're gonna cook, right? That's what we said last night, right? This was last night. The blue section. It's after hours. If we break, we were looking at that level 480. If we break 480, we're gonna cook, and then we broke 480, right? And then it cooked, right? So if we don't hold this 511, right, then we're looking for that 480 level, and then if that level doesn't hold, then we can look for the next level. Cool. So again, we're still waiting for the on hold there. Should you stay until Friday, Min? Again, I don't understand these questions, guys. I don't understand these questions. This is why people hold bags. This is why they say 90% of retail loses money, right? I don't understand. Seriously, Yogi, I don't understand the question. Should I hold till Friday? So you're telling me that you have money in the position, right? And the stock is dropping right now. Instead of you managing the position right now, you're worried about Friday. It's Wednesday. Why are you thinking of Friday? Why does Friday matter? Right? Focus on right now. Brendan, good job. Good job. Yeah, like if you have a big position, buying puts is a nice hedge, right? Buying puts is a nice hedge. Are those puts finally printing, Yogi? Okay, BB. Let's go, BB. Yeah, so your Discord should update on its own in a minute or so. So just refresh it in a second. Give it like 30 seconds. There goes the on halt, guys. So we're unhalted, and we're trying to hold that bottom, right? That 511 bottom, we're trying to hold it. So let's see if we stay above. Alrighty, let's see if we can stay above. Yeah, same. That's really frustrating, Yogi, isn't it? Yeah, that's the thing when like the shorts expect the market maker is expected to drop. They really don't want anybody cooking with the puts, unless you buy like very expensive puts, and then those will move. But so we're still holding. We're coming back. Yeah, no. Again, like we said, that support was 511, right? $5 ish. So if it can stay above $5, that's fine. Then we have somewhat of a triple bottom there. So it's trying. I just don't know if I think it's gonna hold, right? Yeah, there it goes. There goes a drop, right? So weakness, 470, right? People are taking gains. That's the thing. That's the thing with these stocks, right? Everybody's so excited, and then when it starts dropping, everybody runs, right? They take the monies and run. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. 560, guys. Right? Everything comes to an end. Everything comes to an end, right? You have to use those stop losses. Yeah, BENF just can't seem to break above five. We know that $20 is the resistance, and the support is closer to the 90s, right? So this one's really not a surprise. We already know $20 is resistance 3 times now, right? And then Beyond Meat is halted down. Yeah, Beyond Meat is halted down. Isaiah, it's a little bit different this time. It's different this time. Promise. It's different this time. How to connect? Go to Discord. Watch the onboarding video, BB, or just refresh it. It should connect on its own. Just refresh it. Yep, exactly. This is not a buy as well, guys. Right? Wait for that consolidation, like Yogi said. It needs to find a base if you're gonna go back in there. Alrighty. Someone asked about AIRE if I like the way that the chart was behaving. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's kind of curling, isn't it, AIRE? Yeah, so support in the 70s. Yeah, we talked about this level last night too. So yeah, it's holding. Um, if you walked away with monies in Beyond Meat, type yes in the chat. Not bad. NA, beautiful. Congratulations. If you made money in Beyond Meat, type yes in the chat. Yeah, like, there you go. Right. It to me, everybody should be saying yes. Right. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the entire chat is yes, right? Most people made money out of this, or had stop losses, or scaled out, right? This is one of those things too where you're like, dang it, I sold at $6, it went to $9. Oh well, right? You made money because we don't know where the top is gonna be, right? So 5 digits, Rob. Let's go. 5 digits. Beautiful. Yeah, people made a lot of monies on this. 6K yesterday. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right? So again, scale out on the way up, move your stop losses. Right? There's no need for diamond hands. We don't do that here, right? We don't do that before Friday. Django, become a member. Come join us in Discord. You sold 26,000 shares, Richard, at 625. Oh my days. Wow, 26,000 shares. Richard, I'm just waiting for that super chat, I'm just waiting. Lunch is on you today. Beautiful. Look at that. 26,000 shares at $6.25. Amazing. And then here we are, 467, right? Well done. Do I think it's gonna go back up? Mm, I honestly would give it time to consolidate and then we'll go from there. Yeah. Alrighty. And enough monies, combo. Enough monies to buy more cookies, you know. That's all that matters in life. You know, enough monies to buy more cookies. Yeah. Yeah, BenF is still just playing games here with us. AIRE is about to go retest that 200 EMA. So we're just waiting for the on hold and then we'll see what happens already. We shall see what happens. Can we make it to $10? Come on, guys. Come on. Can you please ping me the onboard link? It's in the Getting Started channel. It's the very last video in the Getting Started channel. There goes the on hold. There we go. 80 cents, Diego. Good job. Not when we're testing the 200 there though, right? Your resistance is going to be between $1 and $1.10. So buying more, not a fan of that. I think you did good. So there you go. We're still dipping, right? 420, guys. That's a pretty big drop, isn't it? Oh my days. If you bought this thing at $8, $7, $9, this is you right now. Not that it's funny, but this is you. Sorry. Again, right? We told you we would tell you when this looked weak, right? We told you that it looked weak, right? And like I said, this is not the same like yesterday. This is not the same dip like yesterday, right? This drop is weakness. This is a lot of selling. This is a lot of panicking. This is a lot of people happy with their gains and they're like, thanks guys. A lot of people are still in at like, 50, 60, 70 cents below $1, right? Those people are still up a lot, right? So like imagine being in at $2 or $1, you're still up 100% even with this dip. That's crazy, huh? Right? So yeah. Vena? uh, yeah. Yeah, this is people panic selling because they're up a lot and they don't want to lose their gains, or they're like, oh, this is done, right? So yup, I'm sure he was not that it's a lot of money for him, probably not. That's why we really didn't talk about it, because I bet you it's nothing for him. Probably nothing for him, but yeah, he shorted the stock and it doubled, right? More than doubled. So yeah, stuff like that. I bet you the problem is he probably got people screwed. That's the only downside. I bet you someone else shorted with him that doesn't have a lot of money and the stock doubled and tripled. Margin call, entered. So when you short a stock like that for no reason, when it has that strong momentum like that, you yeah. So there's no need to Uh, let's see. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Any life left, Vincent? Did you take gains? Did you take monies? Uh, Saturn, it's usually a spot that's a little bit safer, right? Then you can have the time to set a stop loss right below the consolidation, right? It's easier that way. When it's free falling like this, why the hell would you buy it, right? You're catching a knife. When it's free falling like this, you don't touch it. You do not touch, right? You let it dip and consolidate somewhere. Everything seems to be getting slapped right now. Again, BENF, this one's quite predictable in the sense that $1.20's resistance, your support is down here. This circle we drew earlier, right? So that mid to low 90 cents for BENF. See if we stay again above that level, right? So we're still waiting for the on halt because nothing else is really moving. So we just wait for the on halt. Yeah, for the people asking like, is it time to sell? Come on, guys, right? Stop losses, scale out. Mm-mm. Carnage. No, honestly, I think this is still okay. Um, right? Unless you FOMO, like unless I mean, think about it. It was still like we've been talking about this since Friday, and was still above like the highs from yesterday, right? We're still above those highs, right? So a lot of people are still in profits. Like a lot of people are still in profits. Like if you're still in this and you're still in profits, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this and you're still in profits, type yes in the chat because I know a lot of you guys are still in and still in profits. Yeah, right. So just make sure you have a stop loss, right? And hopefully we can curl at some point. Yeah, see, a lot of people are still in this and still in profits. You bought at $1, yeah, look at that, right? $1 still at $4, right? You sold most KB, well done. Yeah, you sold a lot, but you still have some. Yeah, the whole scaling out, right? Scale out on the way up, and then you can still have some. On the table, didn't sell at the highs today, Vincent. Yeah, still up 300%, Devin. Yeah, there you go. 280, James. Yeah, still green, right? Yeah, still up a lot. Yeah, exactly. So this, I'm not really worried about this thing dropping, guys. Not really concerned because I know you guys that are in there, you're still green and you're still gonna have the time to manage your position. You took some gains, Vincent. Good, good. So there goes the on hold, guys. Let's see where we decide to consolidate. We're approaching $4 now. I'm gonna start deleting some of these lines here, though. All right, so let's see if we stay above $4. And kept. So you learned a lesson, Anthony. Yeah. Ruth, there you go. $2 and still holding. You're up 100% still, right? Your money still doubled. Yeah, 11. Yeah, there you go. So like I'm not really concerned. This is not like one of those stocks, that that's like really screwing people. It really isn't. So yeah. So most of you guys have been scaling out and taking gains because it gave you all the time to take gains. And if you're still in, you have a stop loss hopefully because we just hit new lows there, right? We just broke below $4. Jim, that's a very quick scalp. Well done. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you, Sounds. Saturn Sounds. I like it. ST, some puts? Okay. Yeah, Raven is smiling. Uh, yeah, it's halted down again, guys. Look at that. Right? Look at that. It's halted down again. It's halted down again. Right? So again, like I said, this drop is not like the other drops. You don't touch this thing when it's free falling. You do not touch it. You do not touch when it's free falling. Do not touch when it's unless you're scalping it like Jim really quickly and getting out. Still, be very careful. Alrighty? Yeah. made 2K with $300 and then $200, $6 call before you could sell turbo. Okay. Yeah. You are, Devin? Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's look at the 5 minute chart now, right? Let's see if we find, new support in other places. So I think that the most logical level here would be the gap filling level from yesterday, right? So the high from yesterday, closer to so between 360 ish, right? 350, 360. I think that would be the next logical level for potential consolidation zone, right? And if we go from green to red, done for today at least. Maybe it comes back at some other point, but again, for now, your next logical level will be that gap fill level closer to 350 there. Alrighty, so this range here, so right around this level. If it can consolidate in that level, okay, maybe, right? So they might just be filling the gap from yesterday's high. Yeah, the 1K and move on. Live and learn, Becca. Yeah, you live and you learn. Yep. You lost $50. That's not that bad, unless your account is. You lost $900. Yeah, again, guys, stop losses though, right? This might be a lesson for some of you, but for most of us, this is just a normal day, For some of us that have been in the market for years and years now, this is just a normal pump and dump, short squeeze, right? We make monies, but we know the drop is coming. We know it's always coming, always coming. That's why we keep yelling, "Hey guys, scale out, scale out, scale out. Move your stop loss up, move your stop loss up, scale out, move your stop loss up," because we know it's coming. And what I like about this, guys, is that you didn't get screwed at night. This wasn't a nighttime like you're like, oh, I got screwed at nighttime. I got screwed at nighttime because the company, so we can blame the company. No, you can't blame the company. You can't blame anybody other than greed. There was no offering. There was no scams. Just beautiful charts. I guess I'll sell my horse. uh, I yeah, I don't know how to answer these questions because we've been answering these questions for 2 days now. You got screwed during the day. Yeah. If you're in a position still, put a stop loss, please. Yeah, it's again, it's not nice when you're losing money. It definitely isn't nice, right? But you have to use those stop losses. You have to use those stop losses. BENF is just doing the same stupid thing it's been doing the whole time, right? Dipping to that white line and then trying to bounce again. Silliness, yeah, silliness. But for now, we're mainly just focused on the dips on BYND because a lot of you guys are holding this. Andrew, yeah. What is the mm, la 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 la. There you go. You're down, slim rig. Okay, well, my hope for you guys that are still in this and down is that, so again, this level needs to hold. If you're still in the position, watch this level closely, right? This is the high, this is the gap fill from yesterday, right? Yesterday after the market closed or at the end of the day, this is the level we were sitting at, right? Sometimes they like to fill that gap, right? Yesterday, this is the level we were sitting at. This level right there. We just kept playing with this level, right? So now, as the stock is dipping, let's hope that it can hold that same level, because this is the level we're testing now. Alrighty, that would be my hope for you guys. And there goes the on hold, guys. This would be my hope that it stays above this level. Alrighty, and it's filling that gap, right? So this level is so important, guys, right? The gap has been filled. Let's see. So again, look at that. Look at that perfect bounce, right? For now, that's a pretty perfect bounce, right? That's a pretty perfect bounce for now. Don't know if it's going to hold, but it's a nice little bounce for now. right? It needs to hold above that level. If not, might just be done. Okay, let's see. So again, we're holding. We're back to 420. Right. So yeah, there you go. It's 430, right? So again, that bounce is working really nicely for now. If it goes below that level, you might just be done. Cool. Alrighty. Did anybody take a gamble of the gap fill? Anybody take a gamble of the gap fill? Are we halted up? We're halted up, guys. We're halted up. Did anybody take a gamble? You did? Halted again? Let's go, Yogi. Caitlin, you? Yeah. If it has to bounce, this is the spot. If not, it's done. Right? So there it goes. Perfect. Love it. It can keep halting, James. Horses, Caitlin. Let's go, Jim. Let's go. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go, Robs. It's even now. Let's go, Yogi. Well done. Yeah, it's halted up, Onyx. Yep. Right on for the people that gambled before below 4, Mike. Yup. Sometimes you have to be willing to take the gamble. But again, that's why we show you that level from last night, right? This is the level. If it's gonna bounce, this is it. If it doesn't bounce, dead. Right? So for now, good gap fill. If you took a gamble, you're green. And you can stay green. There you go. Mm, There you go. Perfect. Let's go, Efren. Stay green, please. Stay green. Man the cannons, Dan. Enemies in sight. Man the cannons. The shorts are here. Enter the shorts. It would be amazing though if we could bounce up this level and just go back up. How fire would that be? Is it supposed to be suspended? Halt, suspended, same, same. Brian, people took profits, right? People took profits and a potential gap fill. At the very least, though, if you took that gamble, you're green and you can stay green, right? And move your stop loss to even, like Yogi did, or or like take profits if you need to, right? That this pop doesn't seem like a big deal, but that's 360, guys, to 430. That's a pretty big pop, right? That's why the stock is halted up. So for some of you, you just made some nice monies. They do sometimes, Flaming. Yeah, they do sometimes. Sometimes they create some nice like gap up stuff. People get excited. It's a time to buy back in, guys. Like when I say if we're gonna bounce, I can't tell you to buy, right? I can tell you though that if we're gonna bounce, this is the time. Then you can make the decision, right? Yeah. Um, Martin, 53 Winterfell. Thank you. Ayo, simplify. Yeah, we've had a lot of people watching from Twitch, huh? Yeah, Twitch has been yeah. Simplify. I would if you missed the bottom there, I would give it more time. Honestly, if you missed that bottom, I would give it more time now. Alrighty. Yeah, because it's halted up anyways, so there's really not a whole lot you can do now. Okay, there we go. The yeah. So all of these IPOs are priced for today, actually. Yeah, I think one of them is a SPAC though, so it doesn't really count, right? So the rest are all yeah, but all of those should be coming out today. Alrighty, okay, let's go back to the and waiting here. So BENF guys is still holding the bottom, right? So almost back to a dollar, 98 cents. So that thing is just annoying because it keeps going back and forth. But yeah. Uh, 12 seconds, Jim. Criminal, criminal. There goes the on hold, guys. 440. $4.40. Let's see what it does. Would be nice if that thing actually gained some nice momentum, to the upside. 440 again. So we'll see if that thing can actually one there 450 would be act as a bit of resistance there. 450. Everybody that bought the dip, guys, is green, right? There goes 452, guys. There goes. I like it. Make sure you're moving those stop losses up, guys. Make sure you're moving those stop losses up. 460. All right, make sure you're moving those stop losses up. Let's go, dog. Let's go, Robs. Look at that. Are we criminals or what? Look at that. Was that a perfect bottom? Was that a perfect bottom, guys? It's 470. Whoo-wee. 475. Move your stop losses up, please. Don't make me find you. I will send your address to ICE. There we go. So you can see that 480 next resistance, right? So 480 right there, this level. Sure, that level is going to act as resistance as well. This feels illegal. Well, this is why we read charts, guys. This is why we read the candles. We don't care about anything else other than the candles, right? We don't care what anybody's saying. We just want to see the monies on the candles. Yeah. That was a pretty nice bounce. And then 480, right? It's like almost like we knew 480 would be resistance, guys. Almost like we knew. Surprise? Not really. There you go. Auto buy at 3. So good luck. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we get a higher low, guys, so we go back and retest the bottom. Right? I would prefer a higher low and then a push. Look at BENF, guys. Right? Look at BENF. Andrew, you just made $112. Look at that, guys. Are we surprised here? Is BENF doing anything that's surprising? Has anything changed about any of these names, guys? Not really. You just have to be patient, right? You don't buy at $1.20, right? You do not buy at $1.20, right? You buy off the bottom. If you bought off the bottom, guys, congratulations. You just made monies, right? Then you can decide if you want to keep it or sell it, right? Easy, 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 right? If you bought Ben F off the bottom, type yes in the chat. Man, that's if we get there. Resistance at 108, 110. Yeah. If you bought it off the bottoms, we said the mid to low 90s, right? Mid to low 90s, that was perfect. Perfect, Diego, right? And then stay green, stay green, stay green, stay green, right? We know there's resistance here, guys, at 480, but we look better, right? 75. There we go again, 480. 480 and then $5. 480 and then $5. 390, Diego. Woo wee. Yeah, 1.3 billion, and it was still at the bottoms. So again, you can see that resistance though, right, guys? You can see that 480 resistance. That I'm hoping we break above that level, but if we don't, it shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. Like, oh my goodness, but oh my god, but like it's failing at resistance. Oh my god, why is it failing at resistance? Right? So make sure you move your stop losses up or you take gains. Right? Let's go. Yep, exactly, Yogi. There's not a single thing we talk about on stream that hasn't been taught to our members, right? Anna says, "How do I learn more about stocks? I feel dumb." No, you definitely not, Anna. Right? This is like saying, "Oh, I'm gonna go do a new job, but I don't know how to do the new job. I feel dumb." Right? No, you have to learn the new job. You have to learn it. Have to learn it, right? So everybody learns it somehow, either by losing monies, right, or by getting the right education. So we have all of these videos in Discord teaching and classes, right? Probably have another class on Friday, right? So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, become a legend member or above. Come join us. Cool. So here we go again, 470. We need to break that 480. Dan, you bought at $7. Sheesh. Hopefully I mean 10 p.m. and then at 1 a.m. I feel like you're a vampire. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah. New to trading, stock is going well for me so far. Might hold, but more learning towards selling soon. Thoughts, Jay? I like the plan. I think you're on the right path. Yeah, put a stop loss. Dang, this 480 is kind of strong, isn't it? Just break it already. 3, 2, 1. Nope, failing again at 480, guys. It's like magic. Magic, guys. Magic. It's like magic. 104D. Good scalp, though. Look at that. From 480 back to 460. To get into trading, what website, like trading platform? I would recommend like Robinhood because it's easy to use, right? Or Weibo. Yeah. Here it goes. Come on now. We're either gonna break out or we're gonna get slapped to closer to $4 again. And clearly we're failing at $4. Like I said, nobody should be surprised here. Like, oh my god, but like, how come it's failing at 480? It's resistance, and you know it's resistance. So you have to make a decision there. You move your stop loss or you take the gains. Yeah, that stock has been nice with that news, Chris. I saw the news come through in Discord and the halts and the alerts. What is my opinion on Fidelity? I'm sure it's okay, James. People use it. I've just never used it. Does Fidelity have like extended hours, like pre-market and after hours, like at 4 a.m. in the morning? Okay, so we failed at 480. We're back into the 430s, guys. Right? Hopefully we get a higher low, and then we go back for 480. Because we have to. No choice. We have to stay above this level. If we don't, then we have a big, big, big problem. I want to say then that it's done, but I'm not going to say that. 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yeah, then I would do like over Fidelity. I would do some other things. And pay for meds. Let's go, Diego. Well done. Look at that, guys. What did we just say? What did we just say? Right. So 480 resistance, you sell the damn thing or you move your stop loss up. You don't sit there and watch it because you're going to be like, oh my God, why come it's dipping? It's halted again. Why is it doing this? Every time I buy, it goes down. No, it's because it hit resistance. You have to sell it. Yep, exactly. So, and you can see it stalling there too, right? It's giving you time to sell, which is perfect. So we just got halted down, guys. Let's see if we stay above that same demand zone. Um, yeah, I honestly huge. I'd like to give you an answer, but sometimes we really don't know the answer to that. It was supposed to be halting yesterday and it didn't. So, um, yeah, AGCC is the IPO that's live. AGCC. Benjamin says we have sold our entire stake of Beyond Meat for $26 million in profits. I don't know if that's true, but I know people made a lot of money. I know people made a lot of money on Beyond Meat. Can we look at Big Ben? Yeah, Ben is just playing games with us. Like I said, there's resistance at 108 to 110 for it's like 120 is up there, but there's also a downtrend line there that we need to break above now, right? So like look at this. So that downtrend line for BENF is gonna act as resistance, right? So like right there and right there, right? That's a problem now. So we'll see what that thing does while we wait for Beyond Meat. Well, Jerome. Spikes, I think so too. I think so too. I think so too. This is the third day. Uchi? Not sure, honestly. It depends, right? It really depends. It really, really depends. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly, guys, and get some water. Um, yeah, Pappy says, "Flo Pappy, let's go. Thank you for your stop loss tip. I sold 31,000 shares at 440. Let's go. Well done, Pappy. Well done. Right? That's what we're supposed to be doing, helping each other out, right? That's what we're supposed to be doing, guys, helping each other out. That's exactly what we're supposed to be doing. So good job. We're not supposed to be holding bags and praying, right? You know how they say again, 90% of traders lose money? We're not supposed to be doing that. So good job. I like it. Yeah, 31,000 shares. That's a lot of shares. That is a lot of shares, guys. That is a lot of shares. So for now, again, I do need to run to the bathroom really quickly and get some water. So I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Well, not 2 seconds, but you know what I mean. Okay, I'll turn the music up. I'll be back. Mm, mm, Raven, I lost my profits with the dips. This one's been cooking with that news, huh? Yeah, this one's been cooking with that news. ARMP had some news earlier, and it's been flying. If you missed this one, it was posted in Discord, by the way. It was posted in Discord, ARMP. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so they were halted pending news into the open, and then they dropped the news as soon as the market opened. And then I think the annoying thing was the halts with this one. So from 347 to 732. Some of these stocks move quick. Okay, Beyond Meat on halted, obviously, right? Like I said, we have to hold this level. We have to get a double bottom here or a higher low and go back up. If not, we might be done, right? Isn't it dead? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. If you took that scalp and you took profits, guys, congratulations, because that was a pretty easy scalp. And then now, it needs to stay above that double bottom. Alrighty. If not, then you have a problem. Yep, exactly, Raven. There goes 420 again. So low of 380 and then back to 420. So you can see they're trying to protect this level, right? They're trying. They better keep protecting that level though, because if it doesn't hold, then Guy B 15. Dang, I wish you had a stop loss like below $5, Guy, or something like that. At this point, you honestly maybe just want to go below 360. Aojo. The sound is off. Check sound. Is the sound good, guys? Can you guys hear me? And then yeah, we're trying to bounce, right? So there is a double bottom. Sound is fine. Thank you, Yogi. The fake meat I can find. Yes. Maybe I'll try this weekend. Uh, yeah, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, so a bit of a balance there, which is good. This one's still halted. ARMP is still halted. Uh, M is so you bought the algo. Is Rob still in the chat? Rob, are you still in the chat? There we go. We're trying, guys. We're trying. It's trying to hold, isn't it? Trying. If that thing can go back up from here and break 480, that'd be nice. We need that higher low. Do better. Yeah, if you're not getting the algo, send Rob a DM in Discord. Send Rob a DM in Discord or tag him in one of the channels in Stock General or something. Tag him in the algo channel or something. He might not have seen it yet or something. Volume 3 billion today. I would say maybe closer to 2 probably. Yeah, 2.5 maybe. Yeah. Yeah, those gaps there, those Sylvester, those would be like death gaps. If it breaks below this level, then it's changing to red. I think people are gonna panic a lot more. So yeah. Mm. It becomes a potential breakout, James. So could be a potential scalp entry spot. Yeah. ARMP just keeps flying, guys. Look at that thing. It's halted up again. Is anybody holding this one? ARMP? Anybody holding this one? It's not an armpit stock. Armpits. And I thought that's gonna pump, and I forgot at the open. I know, Rob. Yeah, I know. I think it's because we obviously had so much other things going on, so much chaos. Oh my goodness! But if I see another racist poster or someone actually being disrespectful, you'll be banned. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you. Let's go. Don't cross Dan, please, because you'll be sent to the dark realm. As an option trader, if the stock goes down, what do you buy? Beyond Meat is still holding that double bottom there. What does the high volume mean? Just a lot of buying and selling, basically. A lot of buying and selling. A lot of shares being traded, basically. The money to so my stop loss. I don't know what to tell you, Isaiah. Yeah. If it can break above FP, if it can break above on Twitch, yeah. If it can break above 480. Good thing you're kidding. Good. Let's go, Joe. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, I think we have a good group of people. So the live feed is usually good. Is it killing you? Why? What are you in at? What are you in BENF at? At this point, it would have to dip, right? Because I mean, look at that. Those candles have just been going and going. Like I said, if you're gonna FOMO into stuff like this, I've always said this, right? If you're gonna FOMO into stuff like this that has a catalyst, you have to do it within the first two halts. You know, the first or second halt. Once you start halting up like this, at some point it's gonna halt down, and then you're gonna be in trouble. I learned from AMC and let's go. Stressed. Well done. Good. You need to learn from those AMC, those AMC drops. For now, I think what's happened is we filled the gap, right? Like we filled the gap, and as long as it stays above, like if we can stay above that 360, there's a chance that it goes back up, but it needs to stay above that level because if it breaks below this level, you're gonna see a whole lot of panicking again. Yes, yes, yes. Is Beyond Me dead? No, it's not dead, ballers. If it goes below 360, though, we might just be dead. Alrighty. So for now, we're just hitting a double bottom, a demand zone, and trying to curl. Right. I think what they've done is they've filled the gap, which is not a horrible thing. So if it can stay above that gap, then that's fine. We have to stay above that gap because if it doesn't, done. Yeah. Greetings from Germany. Ayo ballers. Ballers Crip. Is that a German soccer team? Ballers Crip. I like it. Ballers Crip. 450. Okay, not that far away from it. Yeah, not that far away. All this for meatless meat. Yeah, Dan. There goes 440. Right, so we're trying to curl. Oh, you do ballers? Oh, cool. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. The football. I'll make sure to give it to him. Uh, is there any other way I can send you money? So I don't want YouTube taking half of the. Let's go, Joe. Send it to. Do you have you have PayPal, don't you, uh, Joe? Okay, PayPal is yeah. That's PayPal at the bottom. At Hot Trades. Let's go. Joe's been cooking futures. Cooking futures. Cooking. BURU is hitting session highs too. Just some buddy guy. Yes, yes, you do. I send you Dan's toes. Yeah, for sure. Let's go, Joe. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, I need to go Starling shopping though, as we're waiting for this to curl, right? So I need to go Starling shopping. Starling Canada. My Wi-Fi seems to work really well with the hotspot though, which is perfect. Which is perfect. Okay, which one do I need? Connect while traveling anywhere in over 100 markets. Okay. What is this? Let me try this one. It's gonna maybe it's like it's actually gonna get me to order it right away. Wait, so if you get the one for the home, you can't travel with it? Hmm. I'll look into that. Beyond Meat is still curling here, so curl hada. You just need the standout. So what if you want to travel with the one that you have at home, Raven? You need the roaming. Okay, okay. It's a pain in the butt. Okay. So you're telling me I need two Starlinks? It's the Starlink Mini Rob. Okay. Yeah. Vent enough monies. Enough monies to buy Starlink and cookies. Yeah. Anyways, we're still double bottoming and curling, guys, which is perfect, right? So we're not doing anything crazy, but we are holding that double bottom, which is kind of what we wanted to see. So I know someone has the order to sell at 450, so you're really close. You're 2 cents away. 2 pennies. What do we look? Is there a goal? Yeah, it's like consolidation, right? It's like, hey, we have a level for support. Obviously, we know that this is the level for support, right? By looking at yesterday, we know this level is important. So when it's hitting that level, you're looking for multiple candles to be holding that level. Yeah, that's in a really simplified way, that's it. Yeah. What other stocks are we looking at? A whole bunch actually, right? So ARMP has been pumping, so that looks nice. These guys had that news. BENF we're still watching, even though it's below the downtrend. It needs to clear that downtrend first. You can see how it's riding it down. So we like BENF. Obviously, we've had a few scalps on this one, right? Especially from this morning, that was fire, right? This one was nice. And then again back to the same retest bottom a few times, right? So it needs to break out. So we still like BENF. Beyond Meat needs to get above that 480 and or stay above 360, right? This one we really liked as well. Why? Because look at the same stupid bottom, guys. Look at this BNBX. It's done it again. It's done it again, guys. Done it again. It's going for that VWAP again for the third time, right? So this one's been quite predictable today, and quite predictable. Yeah, it's not giving up, is it? Yeah, just be mindful of the VWAP. The three arrows at the top, that's your VWAP, right? Guess what, guys? Look at this. Look at this thing go. Look at ARMP go. Damn. It's halted up again, guys. Wow. My goodness. ARMP has been flying. From $5, Yogi. I like it. There goes the test of the VWAP. So now you're testing 550, Yogi. Beautiful. My goodness. Oh my days. Everything is cooking today, guys. If you're not making money today, 625. Let's go, Howard. My goodness. Damn. Sheesh. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. In the chat at 5? Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. Let's go, Blazer. Congratulations on the gains. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good jobs. Goodness gracious. Oh, I was in my pee break, my water pee break. So yeah, 550 is breaking here, which is nice. That thing might finally break the VWAP this time. Finally, yeah, this one's been quite predictable today. Congratulations. Yep, Jim, exactly. So many opportunities, guys. Everything we've talked about, you could have scalped and made monies, right? Beyond Meat is having a hard time breaking out, so hopefully it continues to stay above that demand zone at least. Yeah, yep, and still at 550, 556 now. That's looking good, isn't it? Yup, there it goes. 570, 576. Whew. There he goes. There he goes. My goodness. Goodness gracious. The only hope, Happy, is that it stays above 360. If it does, then there's hope. Yeah. For the fourth time today, Jim? Yeah, good. Buy low, sell high. Yes, I like it. Yeah, finally closed above that view up. Let's go. Uh-oh. Beyond Meat is coming back to the bottom again for the third time. So we're clearly getting lower highs, right? Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. For the third time now, let's see if it stays above that bottom. Ready? Beyond Meat. Jacob, we're getting those high lows, so I don't quite like that. Don't like that at all. I think the only last hope here is that it doesn't go red for the day, because if it does, then it's done. For the most, maybe not, but probably. So again, your support is 360, 350. That little 10-cent range there, if it doesn't hold that, you have a big problem. But now it's really trying. You got 378, okay. You're up 10 cents. And guess what? They slapped it, Yogi. Slapped it. In and out. Over and over again, guys. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Yup. So this thing has been easy monies today. Rob scalped it, Yogi scalped it, and they slapped it back down to $5. Maybe it's gonna be a higher low this time though. Maybe a higher low this time for BNBX. What should I buy next? Anna, you should buy a Discord membership and educate yourself. Come join us. Think about what you're asking for, Anna. You just said earlier, like, I don't get the stock market stuff, right? I feel dumb. And then next thing you know, you're asking for the next thing to buy, right? So you don't have the education, get the education, and then learn what to buy. We use stop loss. Yep. We use stops. It's halted down, guys. Looks like rest in peace. Yeah, exactly. Right. The perfect exit was that 480 level we talked about. So we're not really surprised, right? And there goes Dipskis. Buy me a donut. Yeah, so we're now red for the day. That's not exactly a good thing. Maybe it will come back up at some point, maybe this is going to be a consistent scalp for the rest of the week, right? But for now, yeah, kind of done, right? So again, most of you are still green on this thing, right? Some of you guys are still in at $1, $2. So you're still green. Still green. Um, okay. Let's go, Anna. There you go. Good job. Anna, click on this link. Um, welcome, welcome, Anna. Let's go. Yeah, welcome. You have a lot of work to do, by the way. You have a lot of work to do. Okay, so you have homework. First things first, though. Click this yellow link at the bottom of the chat, Anna. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Once you do, watch the onboarding video, the very last video at the very bottom of the Getting Started channel. So again, watch the video, please. It's gonna walk you through all the things in Discord. Alrighty, and then go to the New Trader Education channel and learn, please. Alrighty, New Trader Education. Scroll all the way to the top and go down. Right from the top to the bottom. Welcome. Alrighty, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. So again, click the link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started. Watch the intro video, onboarding video, and then hang out in Stock General with everybody. But still, spend all your time in the New Trader Education check section. Dad, why do I feel like you did that on purpose? Why? Oh, look at Spy Guys. Oh my days, this is nasty. I was in look at that drop. Yeah. Yup. This is because Trump is yapping too much. See, this is what I mean though. This is what I get that as politics. I just referred the news. I get that it's politics, and this is most likely done for on purpose, right? So the headlines pick it up, and then China can maybe see it and then backtrack and behave. At the same time, though, like, how about you don't consider, right? How about you do it? How about you do it or leave, right? Or don't say anything until you've actually done it. We don't mind that. Don't say anything until you do it, right? Stop yapping. But again, it might just be politics, right? And then, can we deport Trump to Canada, please? No, he might actually be good for Canada. Anyways, back to ARMP. Look at that crazy stonk. Is it actually trading or it's halted? No, it's halted up again, guys. Yeah, it's halted up again. Yeah, it's halted up again. Yeah, so 974. Is anybody holding ARMP? Type yes if you're holding ARMP. Recovery is on the way. Recovery is on the way. Crazy, Dan. Crazy. I made $3,000 this morning, then lost $3,000. Been trading 2 days now. OSM. This is what I mean, right? I've said this so many times. Like I said this earlier, right, guys? Like, hey, the biggest problem we see is people make a whole bunch of money and then lose all the monies because they're doing stupid stuff, right? So when you make $3,000, you take $2,000 and put it somewhere safe, and then you maybe play with that $1,000, including you're still making progress, but you don't go chasing. You don't go chasing $3,000, guys. What else are you looking for, right? Look at Beyond Meat. Slap, 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 right? Dunskies. Yep, down 14% for the day. Yeah. Heat, that's okay. If you're learning nothing, that's okay, right? You can always join Discord and see if you can if there's education there. But I'm allowed to just talk though. Yeah, the bid is 311 halted down. So like I said, that thing is done skis, right? But again, you had all the time to sell, put a stop loss. Yeah, all the time in the world, guys. There goes BNBX. Yeah, that's a nice pop, Yogi. Oh, it's a hold down. Oh, I see. Okay. No, on ARMP. Yeah, because it hit 1111. That's why 1111 and then halted down. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, hopefully you guys took your monies on Beyond Meat, guys. Right? We went from 50, 60 cents uh to 770, right? At the mark, not including pre-market because that was $9. Right? So again, and we warned, right? We warned earlier, hey guys, look at that level, right? We talked about this earlier. This is a big problem, 770, right? We talked about taking gains. Take your gains, move your stop loss up. Take gains, move your stop loss up. Set a stop loss. Right? So if we go from 770 to $3 and you don't have a stop loss, that's greed, right? That's pure greed. Pure greed. Yeah. The next support is 0. I'm kidding. Yeah, closer to 280 there, 270. Yeah. Martin. I still don't get these questions, guys. Sell or hold? I don't understand. Sell or hold, right? No stop losses. BNBX is pushing for those highs. Highs of the day, yeah. So potential double top at 615, 620. Alrighty, so that's your next resistance. I'm gonna put it at 615. That's a really nice push though. The stock has been good. Isn't this the next GameStop? Isn't this what we were saying earlier, guys? Don't listen to people telling you this is the next GameStop. This is the next this. This is gonna short squeeze. This is this. This is blah blah blah. $10, $20, right? Manage the position. Manage the position. So, why is this a shakeout? Because when you listen to stuff like that, you're gonna end up beg holding. So this is not the next anything. This is the next Beyond Meat, and you manage the position. This is business. You bought at 8, David. Hopefully, you had a stop loss. You made money, Sanam. You made money, Jack. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. Some people bought at $8. Brian, yes, of course. That thing looks super weak now. Your next support is 11 cents. Alrighty. It looks super weak. Are you in a position? Let me know. Jensen, did you make money today? If you're still green for the day, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still green for the day, type yes in the chat. Yeah. Again, to me, everybody should be saying yes, we're still green, right? Except for the people that FOMO at $7, $6 with no stop loss, right? Yeah, 650, nice. Oh, Boots. Yeah, like I think everybody should still be pretty green. Yeah. 685,000 stocks. Should you exit or hold? I don't know how to answer that question, guys. So there's your double top, right? There's your double top for BNBX. This is where retail loses money though, because look at the comments in the chat, guys. Look at the comments in the chat, right? Should I sell? 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 How do you buy a stock without a plan? Yep, I've learned a lesson. I've learned that listening to people on social media that give price targets to buy and hold forever, forever, just want you to do that so they can sell. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I know. It's just look at ARMP, guys. It's halted up again now. This thing is a beast. Shish. My goodness. uh, is this the next GameStop? Is it Raven? uh, yeah. Dang, JJ, what was your question? Let me see if this question was even a good question, guys. Quit making YouTube videos if you ain't gonna answer questions. My goodness, guys. Look at this stupid question, guys. Look at this. Can you say if I should sell my remaining BYND? We've answered this question every single minute of every day for the last week now. Seriously, Raven. Honestly, I need to start saying hold to the moon. Then people are gonna listen and then go to zero. My goodness, virus? No, I haven't seen it yet. Like, how do you buy a position and not like? So my question is, how do you go to work for 8 hours a day for 20 days a month for 250 something days a year, right? You work hard for your money and then you buy the stock without a plan. How do you do that? How? Right? Why are you asking me if you should sell the position when I've been telling you the whole time to put a stop loss or take the profits? Look at that thing drop, right? We've been screaming, take your gains, move your stop loss, scale out, move your stop loss. Do not go red, do not go red, do not go red. How many times do we say that? Scale out on the way up. Scale, don't worry about the price target. Don't worry about GME, next GME. Take profits on the way up. How many times, guys? Exactly. Smiley, there you go, right? There you go. We don't care about the news. We don't care about the company. We don't care about the product. We care about the chart and making monies. Yeah. Should I eat my cookies or watch them go stale and nasty? Eat the cookies, Spike. See, that's what I mean, right? Like some of these questions are pretty simple. Virus. Some of these questions are pretty simple, right? Like you're literally up 100%, right? You're up more than you make at work for 8 hours, more than you make at work for a whole month, right? And you can't put a stop loss or take some profits. Yeah. Not losing out on your potential. So Pappy, like when we get to major levels, right? Like when we look at the chart, we're like, hey, $3, 750 is a major level. You take 25%, right? We also have to put a stop loss in the remaining position to say, hey, like I got in at $1. We're currently sitting at $3. I don't want to let it go below 250, right? We're sitting at $7 and like we've gone from 60 cents to 750. My stop loss is gonna be $7. My stop loss is gonna be $6. I'm gonna walk away with 200%, 100%, 300%, right? Don't just sit there and watch it, right? Don't just sit there and watch it. Yeah. So actually, this one, Beyond Meat is halted back up. Halted. Should I stand or sit down? Sit down, please. Uh, Unbelievable. Let's go. Yeah, if you bought some puts at close to $7, you're pretty happy. Yeah, everything is good. Yeah, BENF, they slapped BENF because BENF couldn't get above that stupid downtrend, right? And Spy is testing a downtrend here too. They might slap it. True. Up, please. I have a one-on-one in 15 minutes. We'll see. No, no. I think again we wanted to see that thing break above the downtrend there, but it's really not doing it, right? So for now, still looks interesting to me. But now we need to stay above 80 cents is your next support nomadic Fox. So 80 cents would be your next little watch then. Alrighty for Ben F. So yeah, Ben F. Again, at least again, you could tell like very early on we were like, hey, from $6, right? We were like, hey, Ben F looks better than Beyond Meat, right? That was a long time ago, right? It was a long time ago. That thing's lost half of the from $63 from when we said Beyond Meat wasn't the favorite anymore. Yeah, exactly. Right. Arm P is stole all the volumes. Ah, la 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 la. JT, yes, yes, yes. But we also know this thing where like we look at the chart, and look at the levels, right? So it's not happening because everybody ran to this one because they had good news, right? And this one's flying, right? So yeah, the markets change. CDUP, yeah, that's frustrating. It keeps halting, Howard. Does your broker let you put in a sell as soon as it unhalts? Because you're in at $6 and something cents. It's 11.50 now, so you should be okay. Yeah, they should be able to let you sell it. Like put an order for when it opens, and you can sell right away. Yeah, new opportunities. Maybe later on if we consolidate. But I think people just need to take those gains and move on first. A bag and beyond. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, good. Yeah, if you're new to the community, go make sure you go to the new trader education section and like really focus on learning already. Uh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, quite a few, Alex. I haven't been counting, but yeah, quite a few. See you in aftermarkets, Isaiah. Yeah. See you in the aftermarkets. Yeah, we'll hop off at some point because I have a one-on-one in 10 minutes. Yeah. So again, yeah, if you're still watching Ben F, guys, that thing needs to stay above 80 cents. If it doesn't, then yeah, bridge. And then let's see what happens with the on hold here for ARMP. Tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Breakfast time, I'm at. Okay, sounds good. See you in Discord. Beyond Meat is unhalted again, guys. Still playing games, right? So that clearly still looks super weak. Ben F is back to playing with 90 cents again. So again, that thing is just playing games for now. I want to see what happens when this one gets unhalted. So again, 10 more minutes or so, guys. We'll hop off. A rep with a nice little pop there, but let me know if you have any last questions already. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. I would appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. 25 more people smash a like. Let's get to 600 likes already. Yeah, so if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. We're gonna be in Discord the rest of the day. So if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Virus. Click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend or above member and come join us in Discord already. So just because we're not on stream doesn't mean we're not in Discord cookings. So come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out on the next thing. November 4, la, 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 la. I don't know if those numbers are going to be reflected though, right? So they just had that news. I don't know if it's going to be reflected. We'll see. All I know is Beyond Meat needs to like again profit taking because everybody got in closer to $1 for the most part. Most people did, right? So they're taking the gains. It needs to consolidate. If we can find a base somewhere else and go for another run, that'd be perfect. Watch the onboarding video. My game, don't make me find you. So yeah, watch the onboarding video or just go to Stock General because that's where we're gonna be. 11 cents for support for YYAI because I know someone's asking. A rep is testing the double tops, triple tops again, 205. Yeah. So another test of the top there. BNBX doesn't want to go away, Yogi. Coming back again. Same resistance there though. Virus. I need to get a Discord member. If I go to the Legend Group membership, I need to no. So the YouTube membership gives you access to Discord. So when you become a member on YouTube, that's what you need to join Discord. Yeah, same resistance, Robert. Beyond Meat is trying to bounce off the bottom there of so we mentioned that 270 level, right? That's the next level we're bouncing at. That's your next support, right? 270 ish. Rep is failing at that 205 again. Should you give up? What's the wait time? Oh wow, okay, 1 second. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, you're good to go, nobody. You're good to go. You're good to go. If you've connected though, right? Nobody? Like if you connected, you're good to go. If you haven't, follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Yeah, follow the instructions in the getting started channel. Chat, it's still halted. BENF is back to 92 again, right? So that same bottom that we liked, right? So the stem thing is just playing games for now. Yeah. Again, if you're new to the community, guys, please, if you are a member, please go to the Getting Started channel, watch the onboarding video. It's going to walk you through the channels, this, that, right? And then if you have any questions, ask in Stock General. Spend time in the new trader education section. There's a lot of stuff in there that's going to be good for you. Alrighty? Please do yourself a favor and educate yourself. Alrighty? Let the monies of Beyond Meat be a blessing, and then you educate yourself and then make more, right? Don't make a whole bunch of money in Beyond Meat and then go running looking for the next thing, because usually what happens is people lose it. Yeah. Nick Hill, it depends on your level of effort, right? It's up to you. Right? It's like saying, we're going to the Olympics. If I start training today, like, am I gonna win the Olympics? No, it depends how much work you put in. Right. So we're gonna hop off in 2 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll continue in Discord. Alrighty. If we could stay all day on stream, we would, but there's a whole bunch of other stuff to do. If we could stay on stream all day, we would. Shot, you signed. I thought. Oh my goodness! Have a blessed day, Jim. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at it go. Look at it go, guys. Oh my days. Did you order Phil? Howard is printing monies. Howard is printing monies. Oh my goodness, CL. Have a blessed day as well. Whew. Again, you notice how people move on to the next thing, guys? People move on to the next thing, right? These guys had news and everybody said, oh, cool. Yep. Were you able to get out, Howard, or you're still in there? Yeah, James, that thing is flying. So lad, have a wonderful day as well. See you later, Isaiah. Yep, this is where the Beyond Meat money went to. Right? The money went to here. You're still in? Damn. Yeah, just make sure, just be it won't let you get out. I think you don't want to get out. Uh, so so maybe put a market order to get out if they let you do it. What do you do now, Shah? Click this link at the bottom of the chat, Shah. Click that link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Alrighty. So you have to connect your YouTube to Discord, and then you'll have access. Once you do, let me know. Alrighty. Send me a DM in Discord or go or chat in Stock General or something. Let's go, Howard. Cooking. Your broker doesn't have it. Dang. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at that thing cook. You overslept? How? Where do you live? You up all night? Probably, huh? Fish. I mean, if you're gonna sleep, why didn't you put a sell order? Because honestly, if you put a sell order at 5, 6, 7, 8, you would have still filled. Yeah. I don't want the money. Yes, you do. Get me out. Yeah, no. Put put a market sell, Howard. How will I get the link if I so the link is in the community section. Once you become a member, if you go to the community section on YouTube, there's a link there. But it only shows up when you become a member. Or you can send me an email huttradesx@gmail. Or you can copy the link and save it and then become a member and then use it. Alrighty. So Shah, again, click the link, follow the steps in the getting started. No. Does it give you the option for stop loss, Howard? Just be ready to hit. Just pretend. Just be ready to hit sell. Right. Just be ready. just go in and edit. Put in market sell, all the shares, and put your finger over the button and be ready. As soon as it on halts, you hit it. Right. Just be ready. BENF is like it's trying. It just doesn't have the volume. Right. The volume obviously went somewhere else. Let me take a look. IOBT, Django. You're in at 98 cents. Good job. Now you're green on that position. So your question is, how does it look? It looks good. Yeah, it's been creeping up the last few days, so it looks good. I think you're approaching resistance here, though. $1.30 is going to be resistance. $1.30 to $1.40. That level is going to be a bit difficult. So for now, I would say just keep moving those stop losses up, right? You should be fine, though. You're green. Beyond Meat is almost back to 350, right? So it's trying to come back, right? It's trying to come back. At some point, this thing needs to start creating some higher lows or some, consolidation, and then maybe the run comes from there. Again, there's still people in this stock that are up 100% from $1, from 60 cents, right? So hopefully there's a run again at some point, but I still hope you took your gains though, higher. Rep wants to break that 205 resistance, doesn't it? Do, 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 do. 205. Do, 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 do. Stan, thank you for the super chat. Did you make monies? Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. I honestly I don't know. Honestly, Raven, I honestly don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Again, Stan, thank you for the super chat. Solanis, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, and we did a pretty good job of looking at those levels, Raven, right? The good levels, the resistance levels, all of that, right? So I don't understand. Yeah, Beyond Meat is trying to bounce here. Straight kit, yeah, 370. So coming back for some of you guys, if you're still holding or if you bought the dip, right? So we said earlier that next support was 270-ish. It's bouncing off that level like it's done the entire time. And so 270 support. And then a pop. BENF is coming back a little bit too, right? So yep, there you go. BENF is like I'm not done yet. 96 cents. That thing is just annoying though, just annoying. But again, the only two times we've talked about BENF as a maybe entry was closer to 90 cents, right? So you should, even if you're still in this, you're probably still green, right? Still green. Is it too late to get into this? Definitely too late. I mean, again, the answer should always be no, it's not too late, right? The answer is that it's not too late, but if you're buying at this price, like look at that, it's been pumping for a while now, and this becomes dangerous, doesn't it? Right? So that becomes very dangerous. Dang, Ben F is popping there. Oh yeah, my okay. So again, let me know if you have any last questions, and we're gonna hop off. Right? Ben F is gonna continue to be a scalp, guys. We're gonna keep watching this. We're gonna keep scalping this. Right? We're not gonna throw it in the garbage. Right? We're back. It's back to green now. So we're gonna keep watching and scalping it from here and there. Right? And hopefully at some point it goes for another big run. Right? So we'll go from there. Almost like Ben F and Beyond Meat are doing the same thing. They're both bouncing at the same time. So they're clearly very attached. Clearly very attached, Adest, they're the same. Most brokers use them as the same thing. Just be aware though that OTEX data is delayed. Alrighty, so just be aware. And also, those guys have control of that stuff, right? The shorts are usually the powerful people that can run that stuff. So just be aware of that. So don't beg hold because you're waiting for the shorts to cover, right? The shorts don't have to cover. Keep in mind that stock was $200. Can you imagine shorting at 200, 150, $150, $20? Guess what? You're still printing money as a short. Printing. So you're just sitting back and relaxing, right? So don't hold the bag because you're waiting for the shorts to cover. Anyways, I think we have a new member and then we'll hop off, guys. Galat, welcome to the community. I just got off the phone with my husband telling him to exit his trades with you and said he ran scenarios with ChatGPT to continue to hold. Oh my goodness. Really? He said that? That is wild. What are the scenarios though that he's running? I didn't quite see that initially, but so Solanis says, I just got off the phone with my husband telling him to exit his trades in Beyond Meat. He literally argued with me and said he ran scenarios with ChatGPT to continue to hold. I'm pretty sure ChatGPT doesn't tell you to hold. ChatGPT says this is not financial advice. uh, wow. I've never heard that before. Never heard that. Scenarios that it will go back up. Yeah, I hope it works out though. There's no benefit in anybody losing money. I really hope it works out, right? I think this was just a healthy pullback. I think maybe just a healthy pullback, but damn, right? So when you're up so much money, seriously, Rob, right? When you're up so much money, right? Like from 50 cents to $8, right? Why not take some monies? Why not take some monies? Again, I really hope it works out. I really hope it does. Exactly. We've been through this with AMC and he's literally doing the same thing. Exactly. 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 Newly made shorts need to cover la 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 la. Cool. Look at that, right? Andrew says ChatGPT always told me to scale out, scale up, or scale out like you, right? Andrew, exactly. Scale out on the way up. Damn. Again, I really hope it works though. I really, really hope it works. But like if it doesn't work and then you trust the chat GPT, then like you just feel silly, you know? Damn. Well, through this when we started SB, yeah, exactly. Yep, it got rejected at the 50 EMA there, right? And you can see it stalling too, Rob. You can see the damn thing stalling and getting rejected at the 50, right? Stall, 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 and it's going back down. Yeah, SBF was on the watch list from last night. It definitely looked interesting. I think it just wasn't ready, this morning. Let's see. So, Galad, welcome to the community. Welcome to the community. Let me send you an invite, okay? So, Galad, click this invite link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, it's still halted. Yeah, so click that yellow link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already, and then watch the onboarding video. I'm not going to divorce him, but he would definitely hear my mouth if he's an idiot. Yeah, I think, maybe don't fight for now, but if that stock doesn't go back up, I think he's going to hear it from you. So maybe don't give him too much rubbish for now, Just give him time, give him a little bit of space to be a genius, the ChatGPT genius. But if it doesn't work though, there will be signs. There will be signs. You know what? I'll leave you. I'll leave you with take this GIF and take a screenshot of this GIF, and if it doesn't work, print this picture and paste it all over the house. You know. One more time. There you go. If it doesn't work, don't do it yet though. But if it doesn't work, print that picture all over the walls. uh is that a monkey? Yeah. You are Anna? Yeah, we've all been that monkey. Yeah, it looks like BENF is slowly creeping back up, right? So that thing definitely had interesting vibes. It's just played too many games. Is anybody still in BENF? If you are, you should be green, right? We've said the entire time your entry was closer to 90 cents. So if you're in this, you should be green. Should be green. Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, 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 no. Guess what, guys? That thing is. Look at that, Howard. You can actually sell now. It's actually trading now, Howard. There you go. So if you wanted to sell, I know you don't want to, but if you wanted to, you had a chance to sell there because it's halted down again. Right? You had all the time to sell, Howard. Yeah, 91 CM, beautiful. That thing is playing too many games, but at least it's trying. 1K profit, let's go. Howard, congratulations. You're out. It's halted down. So good job. High five. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. You're in at $7. Austin, did you take gains? Because you doubled your money there. Yeah. You guys notice how we bully Howard to sell? Yep, that's because Howard needs to get the hell out. Get the hell out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know how ChatGPT gives financial advice because it's not supposed to. Profit to the bank, $1,000, Raven. Look at that. Howard doubled his monies. 625 to 1475. That was sweet. Sweet. Beautiful. Love it. Lori, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me see if talk about Rain. What's your question there? Lori, welcome to the community. Alrighty, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. There you go. Perfect. So there goes BENF, guys. Woo! 630 to 15. Let's go. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that, guys. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, honestly, you're missing out. Right? You notice how some of the members are in at $6 and $7? Guess how they knew when to get in? Because the news was posted in Discord. Right? Guess how they knew to get in at $6, guys? And then selling at $15. Look at that. From $6 to $15. It's not all about Beyond Meat, is it? I'm up so much. Good, Diego. Right? It's not all about Beyond Meat, right? The news was posted in Discord today and the stock cooked. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. BENF is flying there now. So we're going for that resistance, right? Back to closer to that $1.20 again. I was too busy crying. Yeah, that's okay. Sometimes you have to cry, you know. Who got in? This guy. Let's go, Coleman. Come on now. Let's go. I'm so happy for you. It's amazing when people cook. Danielle, do you see how it says do not buy sold out? Yeah, go upgrade to a different level, please. That doesn't say that. Or cancel it. Alrighty, so when it says sold out, it's not available. I'll be nice, Raven. I'll be nice. On with Daniel. Go upgrade. You have 30 seconds. Go upgrade. Alrighty? Upgrade to the legend level, and then I'll be nice to you. But again, you can see the resistance, guys, for BENF. We keep failing at that red zone, right? So that's a pretty nice scalp, though. That's a really nice scalp, Coleman. Love it. You're holding a lot of Mera and AIRE? Okay. Yeah. Uh, um, how am I so positive? Silver, not hating? No. I think how can you not be how can I not be positive though? Is my only question. Making monies, hanging out with the best community in the world, right? Healthy. I don't know what else, you know. Yeah, I don't know what else. Let's go, Howard. Come on now. Love it. Thank you very much for the super chat, Howard. Cookies on you tonight. Cookies on you. And then Aviv, welcome to the community. Let's see. Give you an extra roll here. Yeah, our rep is easy monies, Rob. Easy monies. 606, feel horrible. Do you keep it? Put a stop loss, Rain. right? It's trying to come back, like it really is fighting. So put a stop loss. Alrighty. Back to 1170. Good. Are you happy you sold now that position? Yeah, that's what we kept yelling. Sell, sell, sell. Or get rid of it. All right, that was a pretty nice run. I still like like I like the way BENF came back, you know. Now if we can break above $1.20, that'd be perfect. Perfect. So yeah, that's obviously halted down. Okay. Daniel, good job. Well done. Welcome. Oh, same thing for you. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Welcome, 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 Daniel. I'm you connected. You don't see the channels. Give it a second to refresh, Aviv. Make sure you've connected with the right email, the same email you're paying with on YouTube. Right? Give it a minute. If it doesn't work, send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty, you should be good if you've connected already. Just make sure it's the right email. Eric. uh, who ate all the cookies? Yeah, good job. Good job, Aviv. Welcome. So take advantage of it and educate yourself, right? When would be a good time to quit your job, James? Now. Anyways, and Danielle, welcome to the community, guys. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So again, click that link at the bottom of the chat. It's going to take you straight to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and please watch the onboarding video. Please, pretty please. Pretty please. Uh, Jeff says, I made money while installing some shower trim. Let's go. Yeah, Beyond Meat is trying to come back there, right? So hopefully, I hope, but at this point, it's more hope than anything else, right? So the chart is still going to be good for scalps. Like this is going to be good because it has the volume, right? So you're going to have some really good scalps on this. Yeah, you're going to have some really good scalps on that, right? So we're going to continue to watch and scalp it. And yeah. Why does that happen? Maybe because when you put in that order, a whole bunch of people were looking to get in as well. So then the number you put in, it halted before the rest filled or wasn't available to fill. Howard. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna leave it here for the day, though. We have a whole bunch of names to watch still. Beyond Meat, we're not gonna stop watching it, right? For scalp opportunities. BENF, we really need that thing to break above that resistance at $1.20, because then the vibes could kick in, you know. So obviously, there've been some good scalps on this, right? Don't think anybody should be red on this name, so we'll keep watching it, along with all the other names. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Again, I wish I could stay all day, but then I'm already late and late for everything else. So smash a like before you go, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you do want to become a member and join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Once you do, your invite link will be in the community section, or send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Right? Alrighty? Thank you for smashing the like. I appreciate that. And have a wonderful rest of the day. Cool, guys. Again, much love. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. And thank you, Andrew. Have a blessed day as well. CM, thank you very much. Have a good day, rest of the day. Let's go, Raven. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Aussie, let's go. One. See you guys later. Thank you, DC. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Daniel, have a wonderful rest of the day. Peace out, Danny. Let's go, Jericho. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Go to bed, Jericho. Go to bed. Go up tomorrow. I hope so. I hope it goes back up. Like, there's really no benefit in Beyond Meat going down, right? So I really hope we go back up. So that would be nice. Hopefully we fill the gap and it goes back up, right? So we'll keep an eye on it, obviously. So yeah, Rush, have a good day. Thank you, R. Near. Be okay. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Peace, Sarah. Good day, Ebo. Let's go, D. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Beyond Meat is actually looking quite nice. Looking quite nice. So again, we're gonna keep scalping this thing. We're not done with it, right? gonna keep scalping it. You just have to not diamond hand the damn thing, you know? Yeah. So bye everybody. Bye guys.